Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Hey, how's it going? What is up? Hello, hello, konnichiwa, ni hao, annyeong, bonjour, aloha, howdy, hi, moshi mosh, ciao, assalamu alaikum, shalom, hello, howdy, hi. Welcome. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. What do we got here? We got Tanya, what's here? Level 10, Neko. Am I level 10? What makes me level 10? Welcome. And you're on your 30th? Damn, consecutive stream. 30 consecutive streams. That's insane. Level 1 Doko. Thanks for the Awuga. Level 1 Doko, 3 lines. True. True facts. True and real. Oh. Bruh. I shilled my stuff on the Saturn stream. I didn't know she went live 4 minutes ago. My bad. She went live like right after I shilled my stuff, so I can't be held liable, okay? It's also her birthday, I think. But oh well. My bad. I also discovered I was kicked from a small VTuber Discord because it says if you have AIR across any of your platforms, your social media platforms, we'll kick you. That's dumb. That's dumb as fuck. Very dumb. Wait, what was I gonna do? Oh, I gotta ban something in Kick. Hold on. Ban that guy in Kick. Ban. Banded. Okay. Easy peasy. What to do today, though? My computer blue screen today. It blue screen and I had to sign into everything again. It's been a bit annoying, but it's fine. Yo, Rampart, what up? Start and only Nekos? Why would I do that? You'll be able to get a new PC? Well, yeah, that'd be cool, but no, it's not worth it. I cannot sell my dignity. My dignity is worth more, okay? But I mean, my PC is pretty good. You can see the specs if you do exclamation point specs, or if you look below in the about section. But like, my specs are good. They're still good. I mean, I bought my PC back in like late 2020, I think, December 2020. And it's still going strong. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I didn't turn it off for like probably months straight, so that might be why I blue screened more than anything else. I guess we can watch Asmund slop. We can watch him slop while we wait. Let's see. I want to see them toenails painted white and feet oiled up. What the fuck? Are you into feet stuff? Yo, what up, Tailgater? How's it going? I'm doing well. How are you doing? Hopefully even better. I mean, I know you're doing better than when you were sick. Hopefully you're doing even better. Like, you're fully healed yet? Fully on the up and up? Attain possible here with 30 consecutive streams? Damn. That's insane. Awuga, he says. Thank you for the Wooga, and thank you for the stream streak. There's literally men in this world that are into children. Liking feet is not harmful to anyone. Shouldn't be demonized, I suppose. I mean, yeah. Of all the fetishes, feet is kind of one of the, what's the word? One of the more innocent ones, I suppose. It's still strange to me, but it's not hurting anyone. Very true. Guess what's on sale? A ton of games, I guess. I don't know. Sekiro. Doing good, just laying down on my bed with cats? Nice. Cool, cool. Give your cats a pet. Give them extra pets. Let's see, hang on. I'm just going to start watching stuff while we wait. I got a lot of stuff to watch anyway, but, Oop. Wait. Okay, I was like, is it going to appear? There we go. Alright. What's this? This YouTube short here.
A Campbell's Soup executive
A Campbell Soup executive.
allegedly said,
I don't buy Campbell's products barely anymore. It's healthy. Now that I know what the in it, even in a can of soup, I look at meat, bioengineered meat. I don't want to eat a piece of chicken that came from a 3D printer. You?
that has to be one heck of a 3D printer if it can print chicken meat. I don't think it exists, and it shouldn't anyways. I do like my can of soup for breakfast, though. It's been like that for me for more than 20 years, on and off. So what's unhealthy about this?
Is this
From a
an
medical
ad?
standpoint, in acute
NWA simulator. What? What's NWA? Oh, you mean Morrowind. I see. Morrowind. Gotcha.
illness, not much. I can think of 3 things, but they cater to a subset of people who have specific health problems. Let's get this one out of the way first. Fats, carbs, proteins. None of these will put you in the hospital. I don't care about those values at all in context of a can of soup getting you critically.
What about saturated
the
fat?
sodium is a little high, but almost everyone has kidneys. These remove sodium. If you have heart or kidney problems, then you'll want to reconsider canned soup or go with the low sodium. Sodium tends to hold on to water, and having excess sodium linger because your kidneys are broken or absent so they can't remove it, fluid overloads you, and that can screw up your heart. If you don't have those problems and you're physically active, I wouldn't worry about this at all.
I see.
Food allergies, eggs, milk, soy. Those can put you in the hospital if you're severely sensitive. If you have this, you'll know. The final one that I can think of is if you have celiac disease and the canned soup has wheat. Wheat has gluten. Celiac disease is hypersensitivity to gluten, and that can put you in the hospital. Bonus, if you see a horribly deformed can that's been exposed
Don't eat
to
it.
air for a long time on the shelf, that could have botulism. I'm not sure if maybe this guy had never worked in a restaurant before. Once you see how your food is made, you'll never want to eat again. But in a couple hours, you'll be eating again. You might be eating right now. Food preferences change over time, and what you eat ebbs and flows over the years. Reevaluate as necessary for your current condition and get on happily with your life. A Campbell's Soup executive
This seems like an ad.
allegedly said,
I don't know. I see. He was an IT executive, had no idea what they were doing in the kitchen. Gotcha. I see. Whoops.
Campbell's
Stop. I'm trying to read here. Beer cheese soup. Wow. Alright. Simple enough. He went nuts attacking his own company. Oh wait, it's the same story. Is this just fucking Moist covering the same exact topic? Let's see, I guess.
You ever experience a Winter Soldier moment, son?
Oh. Stop.
Well, you're about to. I'm gonna trigger one for you. Campbell's Chicken Noodle Possibilities. Remember that?
No.
Well, what if those possibilities were that
I
you
don't
could serve
remember
up
that.
terrible 3D printed bioengineered meat? That right now is the big story around Campbell's, whom I'm sure all of you are familiar with. Campbell's
Is there a Campbell's ad campaign? Are they paying influencers to show their stuff?
food products. I think a lot of us here have grown up with it. There was a recording that just got released that was filmed in secret by an employee that was, I guess, listening to a goddamn podcast from the VP of information at Campbell's, who was ranting and raving about how terrible the quality of their food is and why he'd never buy it, how it's food for poor people, calling it bioengineered, 3D printed, basically just saying it's all like a bunch of shit you feed to piggies, not people. Then he also started like insulting Indians during this. It was like an hour and a
Really?
half long recording, allegedly. It was recorded by a former employee named Robert Garza, who's filing a lawsuit about basically being wrongfully terminated because he tried to like complain about this kind of behavior. And the person apparently that has been recorded is Campbell's VP of Information Technology, Martin Bawley. I learned about this eye-opening revelation on stream, so I'm gonna show you those clips, which also has like the pertinent audio section about like the bioengineered meat, because that is a pretty big claim to say that it's like not real, low-quality bioengineered meat from a 3D printer. 3D printed meat.
He's exaggerating,
that's
bro.
Like fucking SpongeBob canned bread moment right there. I didn't think we were at that point, and I still don't think we are. I'm pretty sure this guy was just a bit off his gourd during this rant, and it seems like it was a rant he was delivering straight from the soul. To be able to yap for an hour and a half, apparently uninterrupted, just raving about the company you are a VP at, like that's a lot.
I don't know how you
So I
expect
feel
to
like
do
he
that
got a
and
little lost in the
keep your
sauce. I would
job,
be
but
very surprised to learn that it's
Oh, well.
actually 3D printed meat. I think what he was just trying to express is that it's so beneath him he would never eat this poor people food that his company makes. That seems to be the what he was trying to express. You hear about the Campbell's soup drama right now? Security analysts secretly recorded the executive VP for the company saying the soup is made with bioengineered meat that they make
He's just
for
taking
poor
clips
people.
from his own
What?
stream.
Yeah, I just read a comment, and I just looked it up. There's a bunch of articles. Campbell's soup at risk of being shut down in Florida because there was secret audio that was recorded with the VP saying that their meat is bioengineered.
Bro, this is like as lazy as what I do.
Quote, made for poor people.
Oh yeah, bioengineered meat chicken from 3D printer. Campbell's soup VP mocks poor people who buy its food.
I have got to check this shit out later. What
the fuck?
3D printed meat.
Yeah, what the fuck? These stories always blow my mind because how many people have to know and not say anything.
Yeah, like this is just one of those things where there are so many people in this pipeline, and this is the first I've ever heard of that. We have shit for fucking poor people. I don't buy fucking Campbell's products. Now that I know, oh my god, this is crazy.
I'm attorney Mark Bernstein.
Oh Jesus.
Now that I know what the fuck's in it.
How is that? Like I didn't even think we had that technology yet to like print meat.
Why?
So
I don't know.
We do, but it's currently.
We have Beyond Meat, right? That's nothing new. Beyond Meat and all the other stupid shit.
It's super interesting because this guy also just sounds stupid.
He sounds stupid.
Bioengineered meat, if I'm not mistaken, is really expensive right now because they can't do it in bulk.
Well, it's got to be something, right? They have to find some way of doing it cheap.
I think also keep in mind when he says bioengineered meat, he doesn't mean like come up from scratch like Beyond Meat. He probably means like it's shit quality meat, like you'd get a fucking like McDonald's chicken tender or something. You know, where they got the pink goo that they kind of morph into a shape, where they kind of or holds other pieces of slurry meat together, thickens it. He probably means that. It's like extremely artificial. It's still there's somewhere in there is fucking meat in a slop, but like he's basically saying it's slop. That's what he's saying.
I guess the other thing is I can almost guarantee Campbell's probably comes out and goes, "Hey, we don't print our chicken."
Well, yeah, apparently it's an audio recording of the VP saying that. I want to hear the audio. Where is it?
Yeah, that's my thought though. Is like the higher ups are gonna come out and be like, "What the fuck is this guy talking about?"
Yeah, but it's the VP. Okay, here, hold on. Here's the
so in
audio.
a company like Campbell's,
He's not VP of the whole company.
You think so? I guess that's true.
Yeah, here,
Each
I can
branch.
look on LinkedIn. VP is like the lowest end of the impressive sounding title, basically.
Okay.
I don't buy Campbell's products barely anymore. So Alfie, now that I know what the in it,
Campbell's
even in
soup
can of soup, I
company. I'm
look
gonna
at it,
look up on LinkedIn. Let's see.
bioengineered meat. I don't want to eat a piece of chicken that came from a 3D printer. You?
The recording of
Okay, hearing the recording, it sounds like he's exaggerating.
Yeah,
It
no
sounds
shit.
Like the 3D printer is something he made up. But he's basically saying like this is actually
Anyway,
trash.
all right, it is the exact same story. Anyway, this is peak entertainment. It's an hour long. No thanks. Rev says Death sides with Ethan Klein. Kind of gay. Is there anything else? Anything else that's good here? We watched that. We watched Chubby Emu. The Ukraine war is ending? I doubt it. Invasion plot. Oh, I saw that. He gloated about critical condition, now he's finding out. What? Sure. What's up here, Root Beer? Hey, what's up, guys, Root Beer?
Hey.
Hold on.
Guys, we're here. So today I'm going to be going over the Brandon Buckingham situation, which really can only be described as a horrible one. I'm going to go over a couple of things to give you guys context as to why so many people are reacting to what's happening to this guy. And also I'm going to highlight really two other things. I'm going to look at the positive notes of this situation and add on to the already enormous amount of support he's getting. But also I want to highlight the bad actors, the people who are looking at this 31-year-old husband and someone who recently in the last year became a father, people literally wishing him to not make it through a very serious set of health concerns he's facing right now. People who are coming out of the woodwork as they had beef with him years ago, or they have petty reasons to be mad, or they don't even know why they're mad. They're just preying on some random guy's downfall because that is the state of the internet right now.
The absolute
now, when it comes
state
to his
of
channel,
things.
his main platform is YouTube. You can see his 1.2 million subs. He's kind of done it all in terms of content. He's lived many different lives. And I remember coming into contact with his channel when he was beefing with...
Yo, what up, Alabastion? You visiting family for Thanksgiving? Or are you gonna be stuck with us? No, I'm gonna be not going anywhere for Thanksgiving. So I guess I'm stuck with you guys. Although I don't know if I'll take the day off or not. I'm thinking about it. I don't know if I'll take Thanksgiving off or I'll just stream. Maybe we'll see. Probably stream. So far, my plan so far is to stream, but we'll see. But yeah, no, I'm not leaving anywhere. Like I'm gonna be at home. Christmas though, Christmas week, that whole week I'm gonna be out. But yeah, Thanksgiving nah.
The cuties enthusiast Neko.
How are you
Neko
doing?
made completely baseless allegations against Brandon, which Brandon would debunk in a 2.5 hour long video that completely eviscerated Neko.
Yeah, it's root beer. He went, hey, what's up, guys? Root beer. True. Give you Arc Raider so you have something to be thankful for? Nah. Be thankful you have any games, I guess. Good good that you'll be out for Christmas. Yeah, I'll have to I mean, maybe I'll like do something. I feel like most likely what I'll do is I'll try my best to like make a bunch of offline stuff to upload while I'm gone, but you know, I don't know if that's possible. I don't know if I can do it, but I'll try. But yeah, probably no stream for like a week then.
Pretty much almost ran him off of the internet because it was so embarrassing for him. And then on top of that, Brandon releases a 16-minute diss track. Like, I'm sorry, if someone drops a 16-minute diss track on you, I think there should be a rule. You gotta leave the internet. Like, there's no coming back from that. But also, he had other notable videos.
Ha ha ha, he left a diss track, therefore you'll lose. Is that really how this works?
Like the one where he went after In Praise of Shadows, who tried to cancel Wendigoon, of all people, because of his friendship.
Is that Wendigoon? Ugh. Wait, who is that guy I'm looking at right now? The self-righteous breadtuber thinks if you are friends with internet historian, donut operator, shoe on head, Oompaville, Mudahar, Garanthum, Turkey Tom, Brandon Herrera, or myself, then you are a bad person. Let's see.
With problematic people, going from Brandon all the way to people like internet historians.
Should casually drop an N-bomb to get banned for that week? Nah, that's too risky.
Super problematic to the point where you need to
too
be
risky.
Removed from the related.
Yo, what up, Taint? Did Tim did a stream on this guy? This effeminate looking bearded man here, or this mustachioed man, I guess. Not this guy. Who, Rev or this guy? Which one are you not this guying? Which one?
Scenes. Yeah, this video completely blew up in this guy's face. His career literally ended in a few days. He just completely evaporated instantly. He bit off way more than he could have ever hoped to chew. And then going forward with the rest of his content, I mean, does things
mustache
like
guy? What's the mustache guy's
goes out
name?
And, interviews rappers, even interviews gangs, and he goes out to war-torn places. Like, he's the real deal. The point of this being, he's been in a lot of danger before. He's had threats on his life routinely. He's been shot at. Him and his crew have been shot at. And it's kind of crazy that
root beer. No, it's the wrong guy.
He made this tweet the other day, which I mentioned at the end of my video, where he said he's in the ICU. His heart is failing, his lungs are failing, and his liver and kidneys.
What's up, guys? Rampart.
Not sure
that doesn't sound like root beer. That doesn't work. Never mind. Forget I made that joke.
Recent upload where he was
Speaking of Rev, how's the main channel videos going?
While doing that, we don't know for sure. But basically, this is the description from his.
Not well in the sense that I haven't been able to put any time towards like editing. I'll try editing tomorrow because like I have the day off. Well, tomorrow I gotta go get my blood test, so I'll be like busy for a little bit. But tomorrow I'll try editing stuff, you know. But no, it's not going well. I don't have anything edited. Rampart root beer, yeah, it's very similar. What the fuck is this? This better not be the root beer, or is it? Hold on. Or is it? Hey, what's up, guys? Root beer.
Point of this being. He's been in a lot of danger before. He's had threats on.
What we won't forget, I see.
His crew have been shot at. And,
hey, what's up, Rampart here?
Root
beer? No, it's the wrong guy.
He made this tweet the other day, which I mentioned at the end of my video, where
it's me.
He's in the ICU. His heart is failing. His lungs are failing. And
you heard Albie? What's up, guys? Rampart. No, I said Rampart root beer. That doesn't work. Never mind. Forget I made that joke. Speaking of Rev, how's the main channel? I was thinking like Rampart is like it's like an R word that's like just as long as root beer, so maybe it'll work. But no, it did not work at all.
His fundraiser is GoFundMe that we're going to look at later.
Makes
in this
sense.
Video. But basically, as reported here, he woke up about 4 days ago.
It's not root beer. I'm the root beer. Are you?
He was completely deaf. His feet were swollen. He was in severe pain. He went to urgent care, then was quickly moved up to the ICU, where he was disoriented and confused. And the initial diagnosis was acute systolic heart failure, kidney failure, and liver failure. All things brought on by ammonia.
Hey, what's up, guys? Ramher.
Sepsis or possibly tuberculosis. So this was a really serious situation. And since then, he's somewhat stabilized, but his
Do they
heart
know the
at times
source?
only
Where did
working
this
at
guy get
15 to 20%.
tuberculosis?
So this is a really serious situation, but how did some people react to the initial developments? Well, you had people like Academics, who is an absolute
Ram
YouTube
Ranch.
savage / grifter Brandon Buckingham has announced that his kidneys are
Academics.
failing with a fire emoji at the end. Obviously, you can predict here he gets absolutely bodied in replies. This guy is way too old to be acting like this. In fact, I would go further and say pretty much anybody's too
It seems
old
like this video is just it's just about a Twitter thread. If you see someone on Twitter get ratioed, you can make a video about it. Is that how this works? If I see someone get ratioed, should I make a video about it? Just be like, look at this guy getting demolished. He's getting destroyed. He is getting his life turned inside out over here on Twitter. Is that how you make content?
acting like this, trying to celebrate and attack someone when they're in a
your cat Bella said hello. Nice. Hello Bella. How's it going?
Like you want someone to
hello Bella.
actually perish over something like this.
Root beer used to be your favorite soda of all time for some reason. Root beer is good. I like root beer, but I haven't had it in a long time.
Academics because he talks big game, but he'll never actually show his face in public. That's kind of what he's known for. He's also
it's got like high fructose corn syrup like any other soda, but
run over the years, and he's known for basically doing.
If you want like a soda that doesn't have like caffeine, I guess it's pretty good.
Way to stay relevant. He's also had a ton of like allegations and bad clips of him putting his hands on women and doing stuff like that. You know, at one point, barking in people's faces, saying crazy stuff like, what did he call himself? He called himself, "I'm the effing prize."
No, say the first part, Rev.
Publicly. Very embarrassing.
Rev, say the first part where you're skipping something. He says, "Stop this shit. I'm the Neko. I'm the fucking prize."
I'm the effing prize while beefing publicly. Very embarrassing. If you want to go over some of his creepy behavior as well, look no further than a clip from this year, 2 minutes straight of Academics talking inappropriately with a 15-year-old that, by the way, reminded him about 10 different times that they're 15, and he continued with a sexual conversation and even encouraged this minor to go out and do certain things, adult things.
You got a second case? Nice, for free.
Very,
Beautiful.
very weird. He's been worked out on ever since for that. And also,
complaining works, see?
Inside all this, Brandon Buckingham also did a diss track about a year ago on DJ Academics. I don't think he's feeling too great about that. I think he's still feeling pretty salty. That's why he's continuing to act like a complete loser on the internet. But anyways, we did get an official update from Brandon on his main channel yesterday.
Dead?
Where you can see
I'm assuming
the amount
he's
of
not.
support. Okay, ignore the idiots. 50,000 likes versus 200 dislikes. Yeah, it's a pretty good like to dislike ratio if you ask me. But he gave a quick update. You can see he's very labored in his breathing. He's obviously going through a really tough time.
Why do you give a shit about the dislikes? People will dislike anything.
Things to, I guess, hold on as positives that maybe he's fighting through the woods.
Rev picks the weirdest shit to talk about. What I mean, okay, he has his topic. His topic is Brandon Buckingham, and his topic is the Twitter thread where this guy got ratioed dissing on Buckingham. And he decides to focus in on the dislike ratio from a video. Who cares, bro? Like, for some reason, Rev's very, like, terminally online pilled. Like, his brain is fucked terminally online. Because, like, he sees a guy in a hospital talking about how he's dying. And then he's like, whoa, but look at that dislike ratio. Hold on. It's like, no one gives a shit about... Okay. Well, people do give a shit. But it's, like, it's weird that that's what his eyes zeroed in on. Like... I see a overwhelmingly positive thumbs up, so I don't even think about this. I don't even give a shit. Like, people will dislike anything. So it's like, okay, ignored. But then he immediately brings it up.
But he's got a long way to go.
I know for sure if I do survive, it will be a very long recovery, and I will not be able to provide for my family for at least several months.
Why don't you say the whole thing? You won't? No balls? Damn. Called out. I can't. Even with the N-word pass.
I will need help with things like my mortgage, utilities, baby supplies, and over $100,000 in medical debt I've racked up while dealing with this nightmare. I will also likely need to be...
Oh, I hate that. Listen to... You can hear it in that he has to keep taking a deep breath. I hate that. I've been short of breath like that before. Obviously, I'm not saying I've ever been as sick as he has, but it seems awful. I feel for him, like having to, like, he reads a sentence, then he has to stop and take a deep breath, then he reads a sentence.
I've never asked for help before, but
the pneumonia.
I'm working at 15 to 20%. So if anyone out there cares,
he's fat. I don't think he's fat. He's short of breath. He is short of breath though.
Help pay off the medical bills.
He's got pneumonia.
If you aren't able to donate,
maybe tuberculosis, maybe sepsis.
As I won't be able to upload new ones for a while. Thank you for all your love and prayers. This has been one of the scariest times of my life.
Welcome, Swollen.
And all your support has meant the world to me.
His lungs are swollen.
So related to all this is a GoFundMe that he started, and
why does his bottom of his face look so yellow? Does he have jaundice too? What's going on here? Yeah.
24 hours into it, and he's raised $232,000. His initial goal was $75,000, and a lot of this has to do with the fact, well, he has a mortgage to pay. I mean, he just became a father, and I think this was a very fair thing for him to do. He also had huge medical costs, and he's going to be out of commission for possibly 2 to 4 months. He's going to be bedridden. And his job, he's not just
2 to 4
picking up
months
the
is
mic and talking.
a
He's going
conservative
out into
estimate, I'd assume.
pretty crazy places to get content. So he obviously won't be able to keep that up. And he would post the related stuff on Twitter. And also I'll put a link to the GoFundMe in the description. Make sure to check it out and help him out if you so wish. And of course, people on Twitter, going mask off, being weirdos as well. Trying
As
so
they
desperately
do often.
to clown on this by saying you make $100,000 a year and have sponsors. This is
Maybe don't go to the
century.
poor parts of
Glad
Africa,
that you survived,
right?
though. Glad that you survived, though. Also, you're a scammer. And this is the stuff that really shows me people like the average person.
Most likely what got him sick this recent time would have been Lebanon. That's his last video. So it's either Mexico or Lebanon were the last two, excuse me, were the last two places this video shows him going to.
Person has no idea what they're talking about. Also, it sounds like a person who's never had to pay a mortgage or, have bills and things like that. But look at the thing they're referring to. I'm sure this is from Social Blade, where they give you an estimate of what someone might have earned in a given period. And
difference.
It goes from 11,000 to 182,000. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't think this is a very reliable source to determine someone's income and then take an arbitrary number out of there and then use it to say you can't have a GoFundMe while you're out of commission for months with a stay-at-home wife taking care of your kid. I mean, you're trying a little bit too hard. And speaking of trying hard, this person says, I'd rather have my kidney fail and tuberculosis than give money to a YouTuber's GoFundMe. Then simply do not. And then we have the same person saying, we all cheered. And then they say, rape tone and Asmund Cole next. Yeah, you can see crazy
rape tone and Asmund Cole. All right.
So
it's kind, I don't know. I laughed. Okay. It's not that funny, but I laughed.
Literally have their lives ended because of some petty internet nonsense. Here's another one saying, I thought you people hated handouts. What happened? What do you mean, you people? Like, what
means conservatives,
to make
probably.
Anything about what this guy is doing. And then this person says $100,000 in medical debt just to try and stay alive. And then people throw their hands up and wonder why someone would shoot a healthcare CEO. This person saw the situation and immediately thought of
I can't read that guy's name.
Healthcare CEOs. Okay. Here's another one saying, another right-winger begging for money because our healthcare system is so dog shit. I wish you well, but please understand that this is the system you defend. So this person, again, with these backhanded attempts at sympathy, basically say, oh yeah, I wish you well, but
the money's because he's going to be out of work, not because the care is expensive.
Use this as a way to push agenda.
Gemmy take.
Get over yourself. But anyways, that's just some of the
very
gem
gem pill
deserve to be laughed at out there. They come in all varieties apparently, but
it's not that funny. But I'm not going to ridicule you for laughing. Thank you.
GoFundMe will be in the description. Check it out. We hope to see this guy back soon. I've always enjoyed his content, and I know a lot of other people too. There's a reason why so many people have rallied behind this guy, especially content creators, because he's kind of been there, done that. He's done a lot of different things in a lot of different communities, so he has good standing in like a million different places, and it's showing. Like the amount of money he raises is insane. But yeah, that's gonna do this video. As always, your thoughts about today's topics in the comments.
All right, my eyes are like brimstone. What do you mean? Neko's eyes are brimstone. In a good way or a bad way? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Let me look at the Discord real quick. I know we have like a couple things we could react to on the Discord. I have Fan Williams. I'll check your link. I don't know if it's a good link, but we'll check it anyway. It's a short one. I feel like this is just another VTuber clip, right? Probably. Alright, that's good.
I want to fuck this Chick-fil-A sandwich. I want to have sex
what the
with
fuck?
a female clown.
Wait, okay, so I don't know who this is. This is Barry Blushy with absolutely no context. Neko, I promise I'll never ask for any more games if you gift me Arc Raiders. Nah, you won't hold to that promise, because I feel like you made that exact promise before. You didn't hold to it. You always add a caveat, like it'll be like the next day and you'll be like, until winter, until next Thanksgiving, until, you'll always add another, like, until this. On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate the Rev video? The last one I just watched? It's like a 5. It wasn't, it went on way too long, but that's common for Rev videos. Like, in terms of Rev videos, I feel like that one wasn't anything special. You promise. I don't know. But I was going to say, look, this person has, like, some sort of VTuber thing that lets you stick someone's name somewhere on you. That's a redemption, I assume?
So bad. I just can't take it anymore. They make me so horny. I just can't stop.
I saw
thinking
Beetle's
of
name
the
over
big
here.
Red shoes, white gloved fingers, and colorful face paint. All I want is to see a female clown get naked.
Clussy? The Clussy?
Hits in my face. Do you guys think they sound like squeaky toys when I squeeze them? I'm not a
Jeez.
cock. I would never. I would. Pretty peak. It's pretty peak. No, I definitely watch. Nope, no. Well, no.
She's into being cucked?
I'm not.
She a cuck queen? Is that what
situational.
that's called?
She wants to be made to join. Oh my god. No, honestly, you're kind of right. Whoever's just sucking me off right now, thank you. I'm not in defeat. I just.
Yo, this is a fishing minigame.
If, like,
This is something that chat could play while I'm doing other stuff, right? That's one of those games. See, there's like that genre of game that's like chat idle game already exists. But there's not a lot of games in that category though. So like what if I could make something better? Yo, what up, Stevie J? Catgirl Tuesday indeed. Welcome, welcome. No caveats. I will never ask for any more. If that's true, I'll get it for you, but I don't know if I believe it. Neko, I figured out how for you to be a big VTuber. How? Do I gotta have a big boova avatar and constantly sex bait the whole time? Because that's what this person is doing. Wait, should I get something? Okay. You must redeem away. Should I get, you see down here in her chat, or down here, she's got that thing where it's like, if you're a chatter, it'll make like a little creature for you to show up. Should I add that? There's a lot of room at the bottom of my stream that's not filled in with anything. You have to be big booba, sex bait, and overreact to everything. True, that's the thing I struggle with, actually. I struggle with the overreaction part, because I'm always like, I don't know, if it doesn't wow me, I don't pretend it wows me. I'm not going to, like, if I don't think it's funny, I'm not going to pretend to laugh, usually. It's hard for me to do the overreact. I know that sells big money. You know, I know that's a big seller. You can't forget the loud laughing. True, yeah. You got to make a spectacle. It's true. Thank you for the fair and plushy, Stevie J. See, if I'm loud laughing, you know it must be actually funny, because I don't do it that often. It's very hard to, make that happen. Thank you for the 3D glasses, Stevie J. And the awooga. Ah! All right. I had to shake the eyes. You hit the like button? Thank you. Thank you for hitting the like button. Yeah, if you can, that does help, I think. I think it helps with the algorithm or something. So if you're on YouTube, go ahead and hit the like button, please. If you're not already subscribed, please subscribe. I know you are already subscribed, Tailgater. But yeah, cool. Thank you. But I was gonna say is like I could develop a thing that is kind of like this. I don't know how long that'll take. I keep saying I could do this, I can do that. It's all gonna take a lot of time, probably. Like I could develop a game. Yeah, you could. It's just gonna take a long time, and you're busy. But I'm tempted.
I'm like fucking hot character.
What is this clock up here?
Maybe like step
Counting
on
down
my
to something.
head, and like spit on me. You know, like I might pay for that.
Beetle watches this person. I've never heard of this person.
I love having titties in my mouth. My spit was just permanently yellow.
Develop some less scary eyes first. Why though?
If my nose
They're cool.
ran, it was like the brightest neon.
I really like the
electric
effect of the
yellow
eyes
in
behind the 3D
existence.
glasses.
Goonathon. I was gonna have a cumathon once. This is hot. This is attractive. I have to go to the other side because the straw's too long and the little fuzzy thing doesn't reach the other side, so then I have to fuck it from the other hole.
What? I see. She's currently in a subathon? I see. Gotcha. You dislike this VTuber, whoever they are? I'm Neko. No, I know you're talking about the one on screen. The one that's not me. Gotcha. Yeah, there's a lot of different things I could add to the stream. It's just I can't even edit stuff together. Is this person not that, or I guess let me look at Barry Blushy. Hold on. I want to see what their stream is like. Or at least are they a big VTuber? They're probably decently sized, right? They're live right now doing ASMR. Yeah, that's them. 91. They've been going for 8 hours and they got about 100 viewers. That's pretty good. Okay, so they're not one of the biggest, but they are, decent, I guess. That's something. All right. 14K follows is pretty good. It's way better than what I got. Okay. Anyway, that was the first video there. Promise I won't ask for anything else. And if you, okay, well, you also have to agree to the, if you do ask for something else, I get to ban you permanently. I dislike this VTuber. Oh, I read that. Okay, Neko, the VTuber that you rated last week seemed nice. Did you say that yesterday? I feel like somebody did. That Sakura Star VTuber person. Yeah, she was nice. She was cool. She followed me back. I like that. She didn't have to do that. But I haven't seen her stream since. Maybe she'll be streaming again. I could raid again. We'll see. No more asking after that. Sounds like an amazing deal. It could be. Is Arc Raiders like $40 right now or $60? It came out recently, so I feel like it must be full price. Let me look at what else we can react to here. I tried joining. Wait, job for Neko if programming fails him. Neko Pride. No. Sea-Dog VI. I don't like Sea-Dog VA, honestly. If this is who I'm thinking of, let me check. I'll check if this is who I'm thinking of. I don't know who Sea-Dog is. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else entirely different. It's $40, 60. The deluxe is $60. I see. I did say that yesterday, then I fell asleep with your stream running, and I woke up, and coincidentally at the end, that was weird. Huh. Strange. That is strange. Did the music at the end wake you up? Sea-Dog is the friend. Oh yeah, he is friends with Chris Broad. True. That is true. Alright. Oh, it's quiet. Hold on. It's already at 1080. Speed it up and speed up the sound. Speed up the sound is not how you turn up sound.
Experience the weirdest and most bizarre aspects of Japanese culture, but today we're reaching a new level. You've all heard of maid cafes, you've all seen them in the animes, but what about cross-dressing maid cafes? I assume most of you are in the same boat as me and had no idea that they existed. So
he has a PNG tuber?
Popcorn open and watch me be awkward as I learn the ways of a cross-dressing maid cafe.
Dear God.
And even watch me destroy a bunch of maids at darts.
What is up, my beautiful weebs? And once again, we are going to...
What is up, my beautiful weebs? Ew. Ew. Don't start your video like that. Don't do that. Ugh. What is up, my beautiful weebs? Ugh. Instant gross. Instant ick. You like Chris Broad and his other friends, though? Just not Sea-Dog. I see. I know. I like Chris Broad. I think I've listened to Chris Broad. I've been a fan of his channel for a long time. I haven't really watched. Okay, but I've watched a lot of his videos. I like him. He's a cool guy. I watched his podcast, and by watch, I mean I listened to his podcast for a while. Maybe like a few months. And, He's usually entertaining. I think his political takes are dumb. Like anytime he veers off into politics, I think his take is dumb. But yeah, otherwise pretty entertaining. Thank you for the anime glasses and the golden crown and the oh yeah, just those two things. Thank you for the crown of Mace, DBJ. Neko, speaking of being a begging little cunt, I finally saw someone play Skate 2. Damn. Skate 2. Isn't there a Skate remake? I think I had the demo for the Skate remake. I could play that one of these days.
to do a weird thing in Japan, which I don't know anything about. But today we are at the New Type Cafe in Akihabara.
I could do that today, I think.
I don't know what that means, but let's go in and find out. Oh my.
He doesn't know what means? Hold on.
The New Type Cafe in Akihabara.
New Type. New Type. I see. Alright. I mean, it says right there. It says, you can see there's the man kanji, otoko. Otoko no musume, which this is like the daughter. So man's daughter cafe is what it looks like. And whatever this is. But I think the man's daughter thing is slang. That's like Japanese slang for essentially a cross-dresser.
I don't know what that means, but let's go in and find out. Oh my god, there's cute maids there. Hello, yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Oh my god, they're hot. What the fuck? Oh, hi.
Yeah, oh my god, Sea-Dog, why? What the fuck? Sea-Dog, is Sea-Dog gay? Is he confirmed gay? Because if not, this confirms it. He goes in and the first thing he says is, oh my god, they're hot. Oh my god, these cross-dressing men are hot.
I'm guessing you arranged this as always.
Yes, I'm a regular here.
Oh God. So what are we doing today?
Well, have you noticed that
Cuck
they're
dog.
actually no boys?
I did notice.
It's so not obvious.
It's sort of obvious, did she say? You can't say that, can you? I did notice. Is this all jokes about trans people? Are they all joking on behalf, or I guess against trans people? Did you notice these are all men? I did notice. It's obvious, ain't it?
Well, have you noticed that they're actually all boys?
I did notice.
It's so not obvious.
Oh, she said it's so not obvious. I got the exact opposite out of that. I thought she said it's so obvious. Never mind. You pay them for photos and to sit with you, they aren't hoes. Yeah, but I pay these guys to stay away. I thought he'd been dating Iron Mouse. Has he been? Possibly.
A little bit, but they're very beautiful.
Wait, but isn't the theory that Iron Mouse is a guy? Isn't that we just saw Revs' desk like maybe a stream or two ago? Revs' desk was seething because Aiden Ross called Iron Mouse a guy. Almost like he was upset.
Still, nonetheless. I'm so awkward. Oh my God.
He called them pretty. He went kirei desu.
Borrow this cute costume.
This costume?
Yes.
I guess I should find out more about the beautiful maids today. So let's go and do our interview. Arigatou gozaimasu.
よろしくお願いいたします。
This is Shino, and they're the
よろしくお願いします
managers of the News House Cafe.
I have to ask straight away, is there a market for this?
10年、今年で11年目に。
11 years.
11 years.
Wow, okay.
Shino has been a manager at the cafe since 2018, so I'm in good hands. I asked Shino what made them want to join this cafe. Shino enjoyed wearing makeup and cute clothes, so they started cross-dressing, and then decided to get a job that involved cross-dressing and maids. So here we
I see.
are.
That's interesting.
I guess that makes sense. He enjoyed cross-dressing, therefore he got a job cross-dressing. He just decided to do what he loved for work, I guess.
So I asked if there was any preference in pronouns.
普段は、基本的にはもう成人にも男の子なので、ちょっとお洋服買いに行ったりとか、なんかコスメ買いに行ったりする時とかはメイクして女の子の格好になっていきます。
So there's a male form.
Dear
a female
God.
form. Wow.
For each occasion. Anybody have
Promise I'll wait. I promise I'll never ask for any more games again. If I get Arc Raiders, my urge to extract is overwhelming me. Wait, but did you say did you agree to the banning if you do end up asking if your vile nature returns? I mean, I'd smash. What the fuck?
やってる時もhe より she って言われた方が嬉しかったりしますか？この時は。
正直特にそこ
Yo, Cute Kitty, welcome, Cute Kitty. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. I didn't see you yesterday. How are you doing? Are you okay? Yeah, if you ask for another game, I'll give it like a year, or yeah, you got to give a year. All right, if you ask for a game in the next year, then you'll get banned instead. Yes, E. In the West, we're supposed to pretend that cross-dressing trans are the same thing. That is true. There are men. I mean, there's a lot of overlap. But like there are men out there, I guess they must exist. There are men out there who cross-dress but don't want to be seen as a woman. They just want to dress up in women's clothes. And I guess I don't know. To me, that sounds like it's a fetish. That specifically sounds like a fetish. But they do exist, right? They want to dress up as women, but they don't see themselves as women. But and trans being different in that they see themselves as women, supposedly. Thank you for the re-up on the Crown of May, Stevie J. Thank you. Year, not forever.
偉いので、はい。どちらでも。
E. You'll take the deal? Alright. Well, I won't do it right now, but alright.
なんか冷やかしのつもりで来たけど、なんか思って楽しいじゃんみたいな。ちょっとハマり。
Wait, what? Sometimes people come here to tease, but afterwards they'll actually enjoy the stay. You know what I hate so much of this because it sounds so much like the rationale I use for using a female avatar. This is why I hate it so much, because it's like, no, I don't. I'm still a guy. I'm male. I use male pronouns, but I use a female avatar, okay? And then it's like, sometimes people will come to tease, but afterwards they'll actually stay and enjoy, right? They'll enjoy the stay. It's bothering me. There's an anime about that, is there? Now say on stream I'll gift Pyro Arc Raiders. Yeah, I agree to the deal. I would gift you Arc Raiders, assuming you follow. Okay, so the contract is you receive one Arc Raiders, right? I receive no more requesting of games for at least a year. And if you do end up requesting another game, you'll be banned. That's the deal. That's the contract. Verbal contract. Signed.
そうみたいに言ってくれる人も多いです。
That was just the sweetest answer I ever expected.
I wonder what type of customers typically come to this kind of place.
たくさんは
You will only ask in December of 2026. Yeah, that would be that'd be sufficient.
まず男女比で言ったらまあほとんど半分ずつぐらいで、年齢層も本当に20代から50代とか。
Everyone comes here. It's the spot. I mean, clearly it's been around for 11 years. It's clearly
Don't.
something.
Y'all's dynamic reminds me father comprising? You mean compromising with his son? Well, I have no idea how old Pyro is, but maybe. Most trans people are just have some type of fetish, but they all get lumped together because of politics. It's dumb. Well, I think there's another thing where it's politics kind of pushes, like, I guess you'll have right-wing people label them and push them together, and you'll also have left-wing people clamor together. So, like, left-wing people are going to clamor together because they're basically seeking allies. They're going to seek allies in this fight. So, like, oh, you are kind of sort of adjacent to what I'm doing? All right, we're friends now. And then the right wing are being like, you guys are all basically the same shit. You guys, to me, in my eyes, it's all gross and disgusting, and I don't want to see it. So, there's like, both sides are pushing them together.
Right.
The time was fast approaching where it was my turn to become a maid, and I needed to know if they
Neko has abandoned so many of his children. What do you mean? What? Is Pyro one of my children? That's messed up. It's messed up. How dare you insinuate?
had any advice for me.
やっぱりこうメイドさんになりきるっていうのはすごい。
You must become one with the maid. I think this is the most important part. Hey, I'm okay with becoming one with maids as long as they're not males. Welcome, Jerky. Welcome, welcome.
大事かなっていうふうに思います。
I'm not a good maid. I'm really bad.
You came in just in time to watch cross-dressing people in a Japanese cafe. Or it's a Japanese maid cafe for cross-dressers. All right, I'll buy you Arc Raiders, but you better not complain. That's basically what it is,
I've been
yeah.
maid before, and I wasn't very good. I think I was too nervous. How do you not get nervous when you're doing it?
まあ笑顔をつける。
Smile, smile.
I don't smile. I never
Nico,
smile.
Nico,
Come on, what do you
ni.
expect from me to do?
Just smile.
Joke.
Am I good?
あ、いいと思います、いいと思います、いいと思います。
Do you get to drink when you're working?
あ、はい。
Oh, fantastic. Then I can do this now. Now that changes everything.
And good customers always buy you.
I must sleep, so I won't be watching this? Damn. So I shouldn't play Deus Ex then today? I should play something else, like Darkest Dungeon, maybe? Or demos? Well, either way, I appreciate you stopping by, even if you can't stay long. I'll pull this stream over right now. Don't make me turn this stream over. I'll pull over right now. You guys be good back there. Yo, I need a screen where it's like me driving and it's chat in the back seat. And it's like, chat, you better be good. Play whatever you like. Sounds good. Thanks. Pyro, yes, dad. I feel like it'd be very strange if Pyro called me dad. I'd be a little weirded out.
Tequila? Oh God, no.
That would be
Oh,
funny
tequila
bit,
gets me
yeah.
dead. I die when I have tequila.
はい、しのさんが求人を見つけ
Maybe that would be I could do something where it's like the beginning screen is like a car driving, and then the when I start my intro, it's like I'm driving, you guys are in the back seat. I'll say, hey, hello, hi, and then you guys are. I see you in the rearview mirror, and I say, you guys be nice back there. I don't know. It's something I could do, you know. If I had like a team of people working on stuff, like if I was actually a big VTuber, if I was a big shot, even or whatever, you know, if I had other people to help with stuff, I would probably have them. I'd say, all right, here's what we're doing. For my time away from the computer, like when I'm going to be away from my main computer, we're going to set up a PNG tuber. We're going to set up a scene where it's like me driving, you know, it's a road trip. We're road trip away. Make this scene for me, fix it up, and I'll use it. Can we get McDonald's if you're good? If I don't hear a pipe out of you, you know, don't be talking back there. Big shot, Neko. One day. Thank you for the witch hat, Stevie J. What's up, Rupier here? That's another cross-dresser, for real. Now's your chance to be a big shot? Maybe one day. Do not miss your chance to grow, to blow. How's that song go? You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to... Is it glow? I can't remember what the actual word is, but thank you for the pixel glasses too.
Coming here and eventually you'll get the job if you like it. So if I come here as a customer, what's the kind of normal experience that I can expect to have?
結構うちはなんだろう、お客様とキャストがこう本当にフランクに身近な感じで接することができるお店なので。
結構テーブルにいらっしゃっておしゃべりしたりとかも。
あ、もうはい、します。
In the corner of my eye, I saw something though.
So there's a dartboard over there. I want to do that.
A dartboard, yo.
I can do that.
ダーツもシステム
そうですね、ダーツはお客様が一人でされる場合はワンプレイ100円で、
About $1 per person.
テスト分が500円が
So, I need you to teach
$5
me
to
how
play with
be a good mate,
staff?
because I can't do it alone.
いいメイドになる方法
Let's do it. Let's go. 行きましょう
But sadly, before I could begin my maid transformation, I was
That guy's a fucking that dude is a fucking manlet. Jeez, is this why he wants to dress up as a woman? Because he's so short he didn't identify with being a man? Maybe. Shuffleboard is so fun, but they only have it at bars. What is shuffleboard? Which game is that? You only get one. Do not miss your chance to blow this opportunity. Come once in a lifetime. True, true.
heartbreaking news.
じゃあまずとりあえずおひげの方剃っていただいて
First, you have to shave your beard.
Shave?
Of course, you gotta shave.
It takes like 3 weeks to grow this back. I've got like more video shoots to do. Everyone's gonna clown on me on Twitter. Fine, let's do it. Let's make the video good. I guess this will have to do. This is so ghetto. I didn't know I was gonna shave today. I shaved last night. Did it all nice. Didn't know I was gonna get rid of it. This is
Damn.
twice I've had to do this.
Were you just gonna wear the maid outfit without shaving your beard? How dare you?
Shooting.
How dare you?
That hurts so much. It isn't actually not painful. It's the emotion behind it that hurts. And I have to shave it. I'm sorry.
Needless to say, shaving my beard in some strange bathroom in a building I've never been to was not how I wanted to spend my Wednesday. But here I am.
I'm like a prison inmate, don't I?
To quickly explain why I only have a mustache here, I thought it would be a funny joke if I went back into the room and just had a mustache only.
All this gone.
Yeah, I don't think they got it. I don't think they got the joke. I think they just think I'm a weirdo. Which, you know, is kind of true. But unfortunately, my 80s porn star mustache must go.
Oh my god.
The fuck is this gay shit? Good question. You can thank Tanya with. Tanya with seems to always. I don't know Tanya with. I'm gonna if you take this as a compliment or an insult, but he always has the most weird shit. He's always something like VTuber, Japan related, but he always has the weirdest recommendations. Welcome, Diamond. How you doing? I got to put one shot, but you get what I was trying to say. Yeah, I get it. Shuffleboard is the one with the dust on wood epoxy table, and you push little metal pucks, kind of like curling. Ah, interesting. I've never played that. I've played like curling digital games, like digital curling games, and like there's a digital mini game in digital. I keep saying digital. There's a mini game in Mario Party. One of them is a curling mini game that I have played before, but that's the extent of it. Extent of my knowledge. Live action transition? No, that is not what's happening. The dusting lets them slide smoothly. Nice. Like an air hockey table. Air hockey's fun. It's something to gawk at. True. You can gawk on something. What the fuck? These no. Mario Party. Yeah, Mario Party is awesome. I think my favorite Mario Party was 4. What's yours? Swollen. I think I've seen you play, or maybe I've seen. Maybe I haven't seen you play it, but I've seen that you have played Mario Party. Shuffleboard is the best bar game. Better than darts.
Awful.
Joke's on you, Connor.
It's controversial.
I'm a new man, fellas.
And thus it was time to start my makeup transformation.
I feel like a Connor. Now I look like a child Connor about to rob a bank.
But as you guys know, the budget for the
6
channel isn't that large, so I just asked.
You played 6? Are you saying 6 is your favorite? Ah, I've never played 6. I played 1, 2, 3, and 4, and that's where I stopped. No, wait, actually, that's not true. I played 5. And that's where I stopped. Isn't 6 the first one where they, like, did away with moving separately on the game board? I remember that being, like, I thought that was, I didn't like that idea. I didn't try it. I don't know if it's good, but I didn't like the idea that, like, all the other Mario parties, you guys get to move on the game board, like, separate pieces. But then I think 6 is the one where you guys are all in the same car. Oh, that's 9. Okay, never mind. Then if 6 still has separate movement, that sounds cool. Day and night system. How does the day and night work in I mean, I guess it would just be like any other board gimmick. Like any of the different boards had their own gimmicks. That sounds cool though. Pool is the best. Yeah, pool, I guess. Yeah, true. Or snooker, whatever the fuck they call it. Snooker is a thing, right?
It's Caho to do my makeup for me.
John just talks about anime, and so does Joey. I should just do that. I should just talk about anime. That seems really comfortable. What is this?
It's wig treatment.
Wig
Do I look
treatment.
like a doll? I feel like a doll. My hair is like...
And now for the cheapest wig that I found on Amazon.
Oh, you look like a rich girl character.
I feel like I'm like at a cosplay gathering for White Girls. The movie.
I meant White Chicks, the one with Terry Crews, and I do realize now, looking at me, I uncannily look like one of the characters, which is very concerning.
It's like a coronation.
Oh god, Connor. Oh god, what have you done?
Amazing.
Can they make the fucking skirt longer? Does it have to be so short? I don't want to see that.
We're only in January, and I've already spotted the biggest lie of 2021.
So now you need to teach me how to become a wonderful maid. Okay.
I mean, you could try and teach me, but why? Look at me, I'm terrible. So now the maids are gonna...
Is this guy going the route of Finster, you think? You think he's going to go down that route?
teach me the basics of maid etiquette and the
He's
various
ugly,
jobs that I'll
yeah.
find myself doing if I were to work in one of these cafes. This includes making various drink concoctions, as well as preparing some odd dishes for the customers.
I'm making a beautiful drink for you, Caro, while I just stand here and look pretty. I'm the eye candy. They're the workers, right?
は、チェイスもジョコン勝手に言います。
Let's go. Here is your drink, Caro. Oh, sorry. Here is your drink.
That was not a funny joke, Connor.
こちらのグラスを、
はい。
まあ、持っていただいて、
There's no actual customers here
ですけ
though.
ど、まあ、このグラスを傾けて、大体滑らせるように
Like this? Oh.
で、
Nice booba shot there.
For some reason, I'm the only man on earth that requires being taught how to put one glass into another. Let that sink in.
I spilled a little bit.
Has he never done a Jaeger bomb or made a Jaeger bomb?
Thank you.
No, don't applaud that. That was terrible.
I haven't seen
How's
any
my
red.
drink? Let me know. I made it.
Oh dear God, no Femster is
Oh, it's like black.
これが、
is not that bad to look at, but
So this
we
drink is actually a Gundam reference.
don't need another
I
Femster.
nailed it.
美味しい。
No Femsters ever, please.
What is going on? What the f is going on?
青いグラスを地球に見立てて、で、赤いショットグラスを、コロニーに見立てて、それが地球に落下するみたいな
ああ、なるほど。
コンセプトになってます。
How was mine?
Ah, naruhodo.
Why are you laughing? Why are you... What?
That was awkward and cute.
I mean, it's kind of intimidating when
She
like,
speaks
three
English?
people are next to you and they're like watching you.
Was she
Everyone's
speaking
like,
English
"You did a good
earlier
job."
there?
Yes.
Like earlier in the video and I just didn't
Second
notice?
Live 2021.
Am I allowed to drink it, or is that like not very?
It was like 3 shots.
Oh wow, that's strong.
I'm getting warm.
You don't drink alcohol much, do you? No.
So Lily is going to be teaching me how to prepare the perfect omu rice, which of course I'm going to nail.
I've done omu rice once before, and I was really bad. So I'm hoping
This
time
chick
I can
here,
do better. Can I ever get-
this chick over here with the big boobs, you know, she's in one of the Yakuza games. She's she actually has a role, I think, in the Pirate Yakuza game, or maybe it's Yakuza 7. And she's also a porn star, if you weren't aware. She also streams on Twitch. Getting lit here is probably a fun time. What do you think? I mean, it'd probably be fun. I would, as long as you don't get too hot and heavy with any of the talent, you know. It could probably be fun. I'd drink and play darts. Thank you for the 3D glasses and the fur and plushie, Stevie J. Neko, I posted a 1-minute video explaining shuffleboard in your Discord. All right, we can look at that after
In
this.
the way, this is annoying me so much. I feel like my hair is the biggest thing holding me back right now.
Oh yeah, Connor, that's definitely the biggest thing holding you back.
ブラッシング
Is he meaning his dick? Is he insinuating his dick is the bigger thing holding him back? That woman gave names for research purposes. She is well, they showed in the episode, I think. Hold on. Wait, we're at 9:37. Let me go back. I think they introduced her.
I'm guessing you arranged this as always.
Yes.
Oh, there. Okay. If you wanted the name, there it is. Twitch partnered streamer. Shibuya or Kaho. Shibu Kaho? That's her username, I guess. Shibuya Kaho. Anyway, 9:37.
ビッグ用のブラシがあるんで、それでブラシしたり、あとヘアアイロンでまっすぐにしたビッグのスプレーとかあるんで。
前髪とかはもう自分の合う長さに切っちゃって。
I wanted to know how Ruka joined this maid cafe.
元から女装がお趣味でしていたので。
It's all of them. How did any of them join? Is that they cross dress privately and they're like, oh, there's a place I can work that lets me cross dress. I'm gonna work there, and that's how all of them join. That's literally every single one of their stories.
女装して働けるメイドカフェがあるっていうのを聞いて、そんな働くしかないな。
Yeah, I think this is fun. I enjoy it.
That's a lie. That's a lie. Why are you lying?
I'm just terrible at it. I think that's the problem.
でも十分、お綺麗だと思います。
No, no.
はい。
Their makeup is flawless, and I'm terrible here. How long have you been working here for?
僕は入って3ヶ月ぐらい。
Oh,
もともと通われてたんですか？
いや通っていなかったです。
I wonder, do you ever get drunk from these drinks? Because that's really strong. I would think I would be drunk if I had like 4 or 5 of those.
結構いっぱいあります。
Pause screenshot. Okay, we got it. We're good. Let's move on.
Actually,
Yeah.
you know what? Actually, this could be my kind of job.
I feel like you shouldn't give it to me, but I'll take it. Here's your omu rice that you wanted.
Thank you.
Damn, look at those legs that I got. Oh,
じゃあ今回
Ugh.
はクマさんベア
you really don't want me to do that.
じゃあですね、ケチャップ
はい
ここがこんな感じになるように。
I promise you, no matter what you tell me to draw, it will not come out the way you wanted it to.
じゃあここに真ん中のところにちょっと押してもらってプシプシ。
This Japanese guy's got that nasally voice. Some of them have that.
いきますよ。プシュー。
Maybe a lot of them. I don't know, but I never really noticed it until
It's really hard to
specific
focus when someone's
times.
holding your hand.
This is so
Is this an omelet? What is
だ
this?
からクマちゃんのお耳を描いていくので、こんな感じに。
They're trying to draw a cat,
OK。
Okay.
I think.
Oh no.
プシュー。OK。
Oh God, put it down. What the f have I drawn?
Is it a bear?
Me too. Look how I saw. Oh my god, it's the ugliest thing I've ever done in my life.
Little bear.
That's like a horror show. What have I done?
You said bear.
お絵描きさせていただきます。
Yeah, please fix this abomination that I made, please.
Not even a pro's hand can save me from this disaster.
Extra drawing.
はーい。
New type, I see.
Wow, I did so good. Oh my god.
Yo, what up, Sensor? Kick Sensor. Greetings, fanboy. Which distro do you use with your thigh highs? What the fuck's a distro?
No, love. Love is all you need.
I don't have thigh highs. Get out of here, bro. Itadakimasu.
I don't know, why are we clapping? I'm so nervous.
Why do?
We're just watching Kaho eat food.
Yep, that's what we're doing. That's the video.
As you do. We're just me and the boys chilling, watching Kaho eat food.
I then proceeded to try and ask questions in my terrible Japanese.
Hey, Senpai, smash or pass Connor? Who's Connor? Is Sea Dog Connor? Then it's gonna be a pass. They created slop into slop video? It's meta. True.
Is it on Twitter as well?
Very meta. Linux distro? I don't have Linux, bro. I got Windows 10.
Favorite thing to do in the bar or for customers? What's like the best?
I've never actually used Linux, I don't think. Maybe I have, and I just don't remember. I thought you were getting Windows 11, Sensor.
Yeah.
The duality of man. These maids were all very beautiful and good at their job, and I was curious to know how I might fit into this group.
Maybe I could be like the ugly one of the group, you know, that could be like my thing.
そうですね。やっぱりキャストによって可愛いのを売りにしているキャストもいれば、僕で盛り上げるのを売りにしているキャストもいれば、人それぞれな。
I could be like maybe the aggressive one who like is rude to everyone. I don't know if that would work.
Smash or pass anyone else in the video? Everyone in this video pass. Although Shibuya Kaho, she looks kind of hot, so maybe a smash there.
Well, I'm
I see.
Windows
That's
Femboy. I am
So
in.
everyone join with my
What?
friends.
I am on 11. I see.
I guess.
But there was one more food item left before we were done serving food.
The next food dish. Oh my god.
Linux is a great way to spend 9,000 hours setting up software that has far less functionality.
It
True.
doesn't go well with ice cream. So not really sure why.
Not a lot of game. Well, I don't know. I can't speak to that like I'm aware, but
I gotta say it.
I know some games are not compatible with
I'm
Linux.
so sorry that I'm subjecting you to this and that I'm wasting the time of these amazing employees.
Guru. Naze.
What the fuck is guru guru maze maze?
It's not mixing very well. Okay, it's gonna
Motto motto motto.
This does not look appetizing in the slightest.
でも人気メニューですか？
初めて来た。
That's a no. That's a no, not at all.
I'm kind of scared. 皆さん食べたことあります？
はい、あります。家で作ったこともあります。
It just looks like noodles.
It's so sweet. For a few seconds, means it goes away. I don't know. I don't think.
Kaho is being very polite, naturally. Here's me eating it in my thoughts.
Let me get in my head. Oh, how is it?
Thank you for the military
Say
helmet.
4.
It's quite an arduous journey to get through this. Thank you for the helmet.
You're serving me.
美味しいじゃない。
美味しいじゃない、美味しいじゃない。
I'm not trying to be rude. I just wanted to be honest.
I think now we should celebrate, right, with darts.
You speak a little bit Japanese, senpai. Look it up. Look up what?
They're gonna regret
The
saying
dish?
that.
I forget. I didn't see what they called it.
Itch all the makeup off.
I don't know why, but makeup is hella itchy.
Are you good, Connor?
I normally drink when I play.
Oh.
I don't know a single British person that plays darts sober.
Oh, I see me. What the frick? Okay.
Now, I'm not amazing at darts, but I can aim.
Ooh.
Look at that, boys.
Not a good start, but okay. No, what the frick? Okay.
Kaho proceeded to get a bunch of lucky throws, and now I'm not very happy about that.
His were multiply centered and hers were all over the place. So what makes it lucky? I guess the triple part?
It's not
I
looking
don't
good,
know.
boys. It's not looking good at all.
Oh wow, look at that. Your turn, loser.
Damn.
It's interesting. Wow.
Well, I think with a bit of consistency, I can pull through and win this one.
I'm like falling apart. Gotta see something. Oh my god, you launched that. Did it hurt you? What did the darts do to you?
Yeah.
But fortunately for me, Kaho and Shino's luck starts to run out eventually.
Oh my god.
Damn, not even on the board.
And then, of course, I start killing them.
Oh, the guru guru and the maze maze. I see. That's what you're talking about. Thank you for the aviator glasses, Stevie J. AI says in Japanese, guru guru means, or is onomatopoeic word, or poic? Onomatopoeic word? Is that how you say that? Onomatopoeic? I don't know. It means round and round in circles, wrapping around. Gotcha. What is maze maze? The same thing? I mean, I knew anytime you have like a repeat sound, if you have like guru guru, maze maze, if you have like a 2 kana word and it repeats, it's almost, I think it's always, well, I'll just say nearly always it's going to be one of those onomatopoeia words. It's meant to represent like a sound. Or not always a sound, but it's supposed to like doki doki, for example, is an onomatopoeia word that's supposed to sound like a heart beating. Doki doki, you know, and it's supposed to be like you're describing something that's doki, or if you can doki doki suru, you can do a doki doki. Or you can be doki doki in that your heart's beating fast, you know, like you're feeling I don't know what the word is. You're feeling energized or like nervous. It could mean a lot of things. We got word of the day today. True. Guru. I haven't looked at word of the day in a while. We haven't had a Manko no Jikan desu in a while.
I think you got more points in your first throw than everything combined. Oh. Oh, double 20. Oh.
Damn.
What?
And on the final round, it was looking
Is
very
there
good for the
no
board.
is there no customers
And
at
I can't
this
say the same for Kao or Shino.
establishment, or did they just close it down for the video? Gero? It's not Gero. It's Guru. Or is Gero another one?
After my final throw, I was on 400 points, and Kaho needed to score.
Pedro is like licking, I
Shino
think.
needed to score 130 points to catch up to me and not have to drink. Needless to say, they didn't do that.
緊張しました。
いや、ありがとうございます。
Yes. I'm the number one.
Number one.
I know Nico is smile.
Can you tell the awkwardness isn't wearing off yet?
ドリンクを。
ありがとうございます。
I'm sorry, Shino.
We like to drink with
Oh,
Shino.
Ghetto sounds like
Is that
frogs?
tequila?
True.
Thank you so much for having me today. It was an honor becoming an amazing mate here.
I am so sorry that I suck at this job.
ありがとうございます。いただきます。いただきます。
I'm so sorry.
They didn't say
Do not drink tequila,
kampai.
It is disgusting. I was curious to know what the maids thought of my performance today.
素晴らしかったと思います。
Subarash
綺麗だと
kattemasu?
思います。はい。
Usotsky. Professional. Professional Usotsky.
Is that what he said?
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Now, even though I am the most awkward man on the planet confirmed, don't believe me, check out the rest of my YouTube videos, Shino and the rest of the maids were more than welcoming today, and I had to thank them for putting up with me and really showing me around their world. And if you are interested in coming here yourself, you can do so by clicking that link in the description down below so that you can come
No,
here
thank
and
you.
eventually visit Japan.
No, I don't want to go there.
All right, awesome. Bye.
I see. What's with the dancing? Wait, what are these colors in the back? Is this some sort of like, is this a pride flag? Am I seeing a pride flag in the back? What colors are these? The dancing boy kind of makes me feel like he might be gay. I think there's a very large market for fake tequila because they can only harvest so much agave. Is that real? Probably. I mean, I don't drink... I mean, I have drank tequila. I just don't know the ins and outs of what makes good tequila. I'd be skeptical about real tequila in a random bar in Asia. I suppose. Possibly, yeah. Probably. T-Dog, he tried working in a host club a year ago. He's been going... Wait, this is 4 years ago. I went to a male... How many people are going to male maid cafes? I'm gonna look at his channel. Check the
Japan has
Discord.
long had an obsession with voice actors quite
Stop.
unlike any other country.
Cease. Check the Discord. I'll check. Oh, the shuffleboard stuff. You want me to look at that? I can. I'm gonna look at the shuffleboard. The short one.
This is how to play shuffleboard.
Whoa.
In a two-player game, opponents stand on the same side of the table. In a four-person game, teammates stand on opposite sides. One team slides one of their 4 pucks. And
Yeah, I've never played this. Well, actually, no, wait, that's not true. I have played this once, I think.
Out of pucks. At that
One,
point,
I think
the
I
round
played
is
this
over.
once.
The team with the puck farthest down the board earns points for that round. However, they only earn points for the pucks past the other team's farthest puck. Pucks are worth the number of points in the space that they landed in, but they have to be completely past the line to get that amount. For example, this would be worth 1 point.
The table in this video looks very short, like half the length or 1/3 the length, but still the same like otherwise. Gotcha.
But don't get too excited about your points until the round is over.
I mean, yeah, you can vary the length. It's still the same game essentially. All it really changes is like how much throwing strength you need to put into it.
Or 21 points in a long game, and that's how to play shuffleboard.
I see. We've learned something. It's fun because you can knock their pucks off. True. Hydraulic press, different country stuff. India's. I see. Who's got the strongest steel? Oh, the musics are clashing here. Who makes the strongest steel? You think Russia, America, or China? Probably not China. Probably not India. I feel like it's between Russia and America, and I'm likely to lean America, obviously. Do you use Russia Crusher vid? What? Sometimes you can knock 2 or 3 of those off with just one of yours. True. That's always awesome when you can get like a triple. It's rare though. Why are they playing like Terminator music? Is this sped up? It's normal speed? If I can't. It sounds sped up. Also, I thought these anvils were a lot bigger than the ones that they're actually holding right now. I thought they were massive anvils. Steel is made to the specifications depending on what it's needed for, so strongest is like not a real stat. No, I mean, you have people with admixtures of different steel like that they use for their boats and such, you know? Like, okay, like the steel you would use for a tank, you know? Different countries are going to have different quantities of different levels of strength for steel, right? Although anvils are pretty standard if they're anvils of the same size. But I don't know. I'm going to go have a wonderful night. Thank you for stopping by, Tailgater. Thanks. And enjoy your time with your cats and all that, and getting better and feeling better. I mean, you're already feeling better now, but feel even better. You better feel even better. But thank you. Thank you for stopping by. See ya. Russia. I mean, for the point of science, they should probably show what level, like, they should put in here, like, this Russian metal is rated to this level, right? If you're saying it's rated to a certain specification, right? They should probably list these all being the same specification. Otherwise, the comparison doesn't make sense. Music is cool. It sounds like Terminator. It does. Surface hardness. A nail. Can you drive a nail through it? Also, there's the people claiming that Chinese, or like the claim that Chinese companies are like skimping and adding something to the metal that they're not supposed to. Well, they'll claim it reaches a certain specification, but they're kind of mixing the metal to try and, you know, get it cheaper, or to save money, I guess. Just bends the nail, I see. Is this just gonna be the same thing for all of them? Damn. When will the gift be coming? I don't know. Maybe maybe after the stream. Oh, what? The Indian one, it's digging through. What spec is it? Are these the same? Are these supposed to be the same specifications? You found a loophole? What's the loophole? Is it hollow? Or is it like the inside is like fake metal? Little scratch. Anvils are supposed to be a bit springy on top, so this video is annoying you? Gotcha. Well, why is the American anvil... I mean, there's obviously different size anvils, which are probably used for different things, obviously. Obviously. I keep saying obviously. It's not so obvious, actually, but... There are different size anvils meant for different things, probably put to different specifications, like you said, but they won't list it, or they're not listing it, so it's hard to say, but... Before I go, are streaming on Thanksgiving Day? I haven't 100% decided yet, but so far, I guess so far I'm planning to, but I was like thinking like maybe I'd take it off. I don't know. I'm still not 100% decided, but I'm leaning toward yes. Asking if you can gift me it early so I can start downloading it already. How was that a loophole? Is that a loophole? Because you're asking for a game? Are you saying you get to ask for a game as long as it's the game that I said I would get you? I see. I guess technically that is a small loophole where you can beg and it won't be against the rule. Scratchy. Testing with 100-ton press. Let's go. How about I'll gift it to you, Pyro, on the break, okay? Oh shit. 70 tons. Damn. Wrecked. So 70 tons was the Russian one, I think, right? Alright. No, wait, this is the Russian one. It's got a different bottom, though, which might support it more. It might collapse at the bottom, I would think. It's going to 60. It's not at 70 yet. 80. Oh my god. It passed the test. Whoa. That one was, it didn't have as like thin of a middle part though. It was short and stocky. This one's 100% gonna snap or just melt. Thank you for the angel, sis, Stevie J. It's gonna be 50. 50, oh, 40, okay. What kind of metal is the press made out of? That's what I'm wondering. Squish. Squish that cat. USA. Tungsten, maybe? That's very hard. Gotcha. That would make sense, I suppose. It would have to be something hard. Harder than other metals, obviously. Thank you for the pixel glasses, DBJ. This one's gonna pass. It's gonna pass the test. Yep. USA and Russia pass. Wow. The music's back, the weird music. CSC. Is there more tests? I thought that was the end. Shrunk a little bit. Hasn't shrunk at all. Wow. 58 before. Broken after. Hardness can mean it's brittle though, so it might be some alloy with a bunch of things in it, probably. I would assume so. 500. Was there some sparks? I thought I saw some sparks happening over there. Let me go back. Oh, that's just lighting. Okay. Or, no, I thought I saw something spark there. I don't know. Squish. Get squished on. Anvil Lord or whatever the fuck you are. Alright, how long is it gonna take for the USA one? Oh. They're just going for full 500. This one's gonna go flat. Full flat. Keep going. Don't stop it. Pancaked. Shiny. I wonder if the description mentions anything about, I wonder if the description mentions, like, what kind of anvils these were. No. Yeah, those anvils looked huge until they're shown with the hands, it's true. Okay. That's that. Sea-Dog's channel, is it laughable? I mean, he's got 3.25 million subscribers, so. I spent a day at Japanese school. Oh, I saw this video of this. I saw this where he, they had a Solid Snake actor, I guess it'd be Naked Snake actor. And they did some weird little hide and seek game. It was mildly entertaining. Is this a react stream today or a combo stream? It's combo. We react until the break, then we play something. The ghillie suit. Where is the part where Snake shows up? There he is. Wait. We done reacting soon. We got like we can react to maybe like one more thing. Get out of here, Sea-Dog. Goyim, what? Where do you see that? Does it say it somewhere? Rap music playing? It is rap music. How dare you trash the rap music? Let me look at some... We got anything that's short? Racists are furious about black women in cosplay. Wait, we also have the Abroad in Japan Lied to You, which is a very short video, but... I've watched military channels that say everyone is predicting the end of tanks because of drones, but really the drones are ending the usefulness of sniper teams. Well, I feel like both. The thing is, I don't know if they like drones have been out for a while, but they haven't really been utilized to the full extent that they have been now. And a lot of different aspects of war just don't stack up anymore. Like, infantry at all kind of sucks now when you have drones that can just knock them out instantly. Just don't Rastify Freren? Rastify, I see. They do, though. They do Rastify her. No more ghillie suits? Yeah. Like, drone warfare has... there needs to be an anti-drone thing, otherwise drones just kind of dominate right now. Drones are dominating. If there was another war, it'd be who can produce the most drones, basically. I mean, I guess a drone's probably not going to do anything to a plane, right? If you have a plane flying over, the drone's not going to do shit. Missiles are still useful. Missiles are still useful. Planes are still useful. Subs still useful for now, until we get underwater drones, which I guess are basically torpedoes, right? The anti-drone thing is a signal jamming, which is countered by fiber optic fishing lines. True. You know what? You know what isn't still useful? Yo mama. Damn. Yeah, because the last useful thing she did was pop me out. Bam. It's all she needs to do. Now she can just relax and enjoy life. The fiber optic lines severely limit the range. Yeah, but that is true. That is something to consider. Are you winning, Neko? Not yet. Maybe. We haven't played a game yet, so I'm not winning yet, but I will be, okay? How you doing? Welcome, nobody. When is break? In like half an hour, roughly. Maybe we'll do it like in 20 minutes. Let's watch this video real quick. This video is 13 minutes. We'll watch this and then we'll take a break. Thank you for the Witch chat. Let's see. Awooga, oh my god. Wait, did it move the hat up? Oh, it looked like it moved the hat for a second. Alright. Playback speed, 1.5. Ahega redeem when? Well, I don't know how to move the eyes. I don't know how to do like a redeem that moves the eyes, so probably not for a long time, but also it's kind of weird, right? Isn't that kind of weird? Do you play chess? I mean, I know how to play chess, but I haven't played in like... I feel like in my entire life, I've probably played like 3 games of chess total. And that was all when I was like in middle school. So I don't really know like any of the openers or anything like that. But yeah, I could play chess. I could. Neko, YouTube created a 4x speed for YouTube Premium payers. How do you watch anything at 4x speed though? Alright, anyway, let's watch this. Let's get this over with so we can break and then we can come back and play games, yeah? Every black cosplay conversation with one of them ever. Who's one of them? Who are you theming? Is this somebody who's black making a video about them, white people? Or is this somebody who's white making a video about them, black people? I'm just saying the character is not black. I'm
just saying the character is not...
Oh, let me turn it up.
Not black.
People just assume that every character must be white, and those people are weird. Especially the ones that take that mindset and then apply it to cosplayers.
People run to the comments to say that he's anything but black because they love the character, they love the black culture around him, but they hate the idea that he might actually be a black man. White.
This guy. Wait, hold on. Wait, why is it not going back? Oh, I'm hitting the volume here.
People are trying to think but black.
That's supposed to be a black man. This guy's saying what he's looking at. That character above his head. He's saying that's the black man. Race baiting for clicks, that's classic. That's a tale as old as the internet. They're making a battle royale game with chess, training for it? I see. I didn't know this. Maybe I have to train. I don't know. I'll just be bad at it. Pyro's reached a 30 stream streak. End me, he says. Nobody's got a 15 stream streak. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Pretty cool. Wait, you didn't get a message on that one? Oh well, that's okay. Pyro keeps or needs help. He does need help, it's true.
Because they love the character, they love the black culture around him, but they hate the idea that he might actually be a black man.
Do you hate the idea that he might actually not be a black man though? Is that why you're pushing for him to be a black man?
White people are trying to colonize anime now because of...
White people are trying to colonize anime, bitch. White people had anime before you did. What do you know? No, black people are trying to colonize anime. What the fuck you mean? We like the white weebs were there first. Come on now. You can't don't be rewriting history. Don't be we wasn't anime. Don't do that.
Of course they are. Now, if you're just like, hey, I found this thing called anime. It's like Japanese animation cartoon of sorts. It's really cool. Their art is really good. The way they depict fight scenes is really good. I think it's really interesting. That's fine. You can like anime. But then white people just like colonize that shit. And then it's just like Vinny Hacker watches anime, so I start watching anime so that he would like me. Which has
What she said, then white people started colonizing it. What the fuck do you mean? You mean they enjoyed it? They liked it? They started making it their hobby? 2 seconds in and you already claimed a bunch of things that nobody said. It's exhausting. True.
Even extended to cosplay.
True.
I have seen the opposite a lot, where people just assume that every character must be white.
Naruto is objectively white. Just look at him. He's fucking blonde-haired, blue-eyed. Oh, no, he's just a blonde-haired, blue-eyed Japanese person. You're right. The average blonde-haired, blue-eyed Japanese person. Let me not stop there. Just because that could be misconstrued. But, I mean, I like Japanese people. I'm not trying to put out a bad name for them. But I'm just saying, Naruto is very clearly intended to be white. Like, it's not even a... How you look at Naruto and see a non-white character is insane. Literal mental illness.
And those people are weird, especially the ones that take that mindset and then apply it to cosplayers. Like, they have no problem with a white person cosplaying Naruto, and as far as they're concerned, it's a perfect match, but then a black person cosplays Naruto, and all of a sudden they have a problem with those people are the weirdos.
Show me how many black people have blonde hair and blue eyes. It's not a large number. Maybe the albino ones, but that's like it.
With white people trying to ridicule black people for even participating in cosplay, hating on them every chance they get, and accusing them of trying to make Japanese anime characters black. I'm just saying.
There's a huge I don't know what the word is. There's a huge community of people on Twitter and different art spaces that literally dedicate their time to taking Japanese characters, or at least anime characters, and then making their quote-unquote black version of it by adding dreads or, like, you know, obviously changing the skin tone. So you guys are acting like, oh yeah, it's white people colonizing them. Even though you literally have huge swaths of black people online literally taking art and changing it to make the character black. Why is it whenever we look, or sorry, what Tanya says, why is it whenever we like or do something, it's colonization? Next, they're going to say white people having jobs is colonizing the workforce. White people should be fired from their jobs in favor of POC. They kind of already said that, didn't they? That's the whole thing with DEI and all that. The affirmative action is that there's too many white people. White people have it too easy. They shouldn't. We need to change it so that black people have an easier time getting a job, getting an education, and all this, because white people have it too easy. They've colonized education. They've colonized the workforce. They've kind of already said that. Just maybe not those words verbatim, but you're the problem if you inject political words like colonization into hobbies and fandoms. True. They're neglecting the fact that white people and Japanese people got along for a long time, you know? There's a lot of Westaboos in Japan. There's a lot of weeaboos in America. White people were kind of like the first weebs. I think they have to be. They have to be the first weebs, right? You can even read like accounts from like explorers who visited Japan by ship back in like, I don't remember what year. Would it be the 1700s or some shit? I don't know. One of the ancient years, right? Where they first found Japan, and they'd be writing about, man, their culture's so weird and crazy, and it's so unique, and it's interesting, and they're like writing in their diary about how they're so interested by this civilization they've found. Then black weebs show up like fucking 200 years later or so. Like, if anyone's colonizing it, it's gonna be the non-white, fans. Well, okay, obviously we're Japanese. I'm not lumping you guys in with the non-white, but I'm just saying. Yeah, the Portuguese black ships. The black ships.
The character is not black. Right. The characters that we cosplay might not be black, but you know they're not white either. I mean, here's a saying, but...
Hey, if you're going to go that route, they may not be black, but they're not white either. They're closer to white, though. If they're drawing a character with pale skin, blue eyes, blonde hair, who else? Who has that? Who has those features? One might argue that it's Japanese people who are stealing the European look by doing that, right? The Japanese people are stealing the European look. They're culturally appropriating European beauty aesthetics. How dare they? Oh, because they were called black ships because they covered them in pine tar and it made them black? I didn't know that.
He isn't that kind of monkey. Broly is not black. Why are you doing this? What's your problem? What? I'm just being candidly accurate. It's not that serious. You know, it is that serious because what you're doing looks like racism.
And you see their ignorance is clear.
Super Saiyan shit is clearly what okay, they get super powered. They're what do you call it? Their power level. They unleash their power level. They get Super Saiyan and they become blonde-haired and blue-eyed and muscly. They become like fucking Mega Chad essentially. That's one might argue they look white. There's a lot of anime characters that look white. Obviously, like Sailor Moon, for example, those characters look white, but they're meant to be Japanese schoolgirls. But you cannot say it's the same thing. You cannot say it's even remotely the same thing. Because they look, like, you look at the art of the character, and that can be reasonably passed off as a white character. You don't have to change anything about it. But clearly, look at these cosplays. It's a huge change. They've changed a lot, right? The first Portuguese black ships had the Japanese trading monopoly, then the Dutch, you think? I see. No wonder they adopt Saiyan personas. I see. Can't say that.
Tweets like this. Not sure why everything needs to be this character, but make it black. Seems like an odd choice if you love the original characters.
It does seem like an odd choice, doesn't it? If you love the character, why would you change the character? Why are you changing it to be more like you? It sounds more like you love yourself. It sounds more like a little bit of narcissism. Like you're like, I love this character, but it's not me. So let me make it me.
This is just a normal black woman cosplaying about it.
Saiyans are monkeys after all? True. Well, they do have that form of monkey, right? Frieza calls them monkeys. Yeah, but Frieza's called racist, right? People call Frieza racist all the time.
Which then leads to black people speaking out about that colonizing mentality.
When a Japanese creator wants to put black characters in her story and she creates a black man who's on the lighter side, people run to the comments to say that he's anything.
That guy right there is not black, bro. Just because he's got what looks like dreads does not make him black.
But black, because they love the character, they love the black culture around him, but they hate the idea that he might actually be a black man. When Miles Morales puts on the mask, he's not Spider-Man.
To be fair, I don't know who that character is. So maybe they are black and I just don't know. I don't know what anime that's supposed to be.
Man, he's Miles Morales because Spider-Man can be any other race, any other gender, any other species, but he can't be a black person.
Wait, why is it that okay, so is black people colonizing US comics then? Would you argue that it's black people colonizing the American comics industry? Because the white people were there first 100%. So it's okay for black people to take Japanese characters and make them black. It's okay for all of the US comics to be made, you know, black, whatever color of the rainbow you want, really, but also gay. Gay, lesbian, trans, all of it. It's okay to do that to American comics. That's not colonization. But the other one is, white people liking anime is colonization somehow?
When a Japanese person creates a manga to highlight the struggle of mixed race people in Japan and it
oh no. The picture on top, I just saw it.
Follows a black mixed race girl, met with none but racism and controversy.
She is black. She didn't make it black. You sound dumb. But racism and negativity like that is what led to a black girl really into cosplay on social media, self-deleting.
Ashley, who went by the username
Self-deleting.
1111.
This girl, yeah. So I remember reading about this. This girl, she was a black cosplayer. And it's a funny thing is, if you're an attractive black girl doing cosplay, people are absolutely not okay. Some people are hating on you, but 100% the vast majority probably like you. I like even people on poll, 4chan's poll would probably like this chick. But so I don't think it's racism to be blamed for her offing herself.
She was a cosplayer that cosplayed anime characters. Her cosplays are amazing. If we scroll through her page, you guys cannot tell me these aren't good cosplays. But wait, some people will say they aren't good because she's black. Unfortunately,
No, they can't be racist and they can't be colonizers. They created a worldview in which they can't be any of the bad things. True. That is true.
Racism is still very much a thing in today's world. Ashley's family made a post announcing the passing of Ashley. They revealed in a recent story post that she received many disgusting racist comments. All these comments built up dark thoughts within Ashley, and she decided to exit the world. Fans should be able to cosplay any character that...
We can't keep changing society because people get sad and off themselves, though. We can't keep doing this. We can't, just because people are too, like, if you're so thin-skinned that someone says words at you and that makes you harm yourself, then you shouldn't be on the internet. It's that simple. You should not be putting yourself out there in massively public forums if you cannot handle the criticism and the comments that come from that. That's just how it should be, because we can't keep tailoring everything to people who need trigger warnings on everything. It's annoying. It's dumb. And at some point, you just got to grow the fuck up.
They like, and they shouldn't have to worry about receiving racist comments.
The fact that we lost another angel to racism in this community is absolutely unacceptable. This should not be happening ever. The fact that people say, oh, the racism isn't that serious in this community.
And also, someone offering themselves doesn't really necessarily mean anything. Like, it doesn't really mean that anyone did anything bad to them. Because someone might have been saying something innocent. Like, it might have been fucking basic bitch fucking internet banter. And someone offs themselves, someone takes it like a fucking to the nth degree and then fucking offs themselves, and it's like, well, you went way far. We were just fucking playfully bantering with one another, and apparently you couldn't handle that, and you decided to off yourself. That doesn't mean anyone in that party was doing anything bad. It doesn't mean anyone in that party was doing anything wrong. It means you entered a space that you were not prepared for, apparently. You were emotionally incapable of handling that space, and you put yourself in there.
The world, yes, it is.
Which is just sad in and of itself, but I honestly didn't know how delusional these people were until I responded to Afro Rose tweet. And I said something really simple that I thought everybody just knew were facts. The funniest thing is most anime characters are Japanese, but nobody has a problem with white people making them white.
Because Japanese people make them white. All right, if we were to do a check on characters, Japanese people make way more white characters than they do black characters. It's to the point where, like, anytime you see a black character, it's often just like a joke or a stereotype. Like, intentionally so. It's like, there's so many Japanese characters that are white. Like, just unironically. You don't have to make them white. They just are white. It's not even close comparison.
As you can see, that led to a whole bunch of discussion, arguments, and of course, racism just spiraling out. With, again, white people really exposing that colonizer mentality and how they...
White people really exposing that colonizer mentality? What, just being right? Being right? How dare you? She copied the outfit from Shoe on Head always wears. She's culturally appropriating. True.
See the world with everything just being default white and made for them.
And the part that makes me genuinely mad, like genuinely makes me want to tweak out when I hear people talk about what happened to this young lady, is that I'm hearing people say, oh, because this is something that's been wrong with the community for a while now. No, say what it is. This is the culture built around a lot of these online spaces, and people find it perfectly acceptable until a situation like this happens where a young girl loses her life.
I'm Jew. Welcome to the channel. Please like and share the video. Don't forget to sub. Now, let's get into it.
Wait, what? Now let's get into it? I thought that was the end of the video.
Hello, monkey. Oh, wait. Frieza's voice.
Wait, you're saying exactly what Alabastion said, bruh.
Are you being racist? Can't be racist if Frieza said it. Okay, I guess Frieza did say that, didn't he? I mean, he is a Saiyan, but he isn't that kind of monkey. Broly is not black. All right, now I gotta respond. Like, why are you doing this? What's your problem? What? I'm just being candidly accurate. It's not that serious. You know, it is that serious because what you're doing looks like racism, but you're trying to dress up as being candidly accurate, as if somehow hiding behind the word.
What? Okay, are there not animes that actually are racist though? Thank you for the fair and plushie and the 3D glasses, Stevie J. Are there not? There are animes out there that are actually racist though. So we can't be canonically accurate. We have to change it. We have to tweak it so it's not racist anymore.
Canon makes it okay. I'm not being racist. I'm just saying the character is not black. Right. The characters that we cosplay might not be black. But you know they're not white either. They're not Hispanic, and sometimes they're not even Japanese or even Asian. And sometimes they're legit aliens. See, the issue is
they're not anything. They're not even fucking human, bruh. Okay.
We disproportionately see you try to enforce this whole being canonically accurate rule under black cosplayers' post, and that's a problem, bro. It's just jokes. I'm having fun online. Relax, and that's the difference. Your version of fun has the ability to damage someone else's mental health. Black cosplayers are just trying to have fun online.
Your fun could damage someone's mental health. Bro, so you are not allowed to have fun because there's too many people who with easily shattered mental health. You know, too many people have this like feeble mind, so you cannot have fun. You are now not allowed to have fun online.
Too, but your fun comes at someone else's expense, and you don't know what somebody is dealing with offline. They could be battling anxiety, depression.
It's not my problem, bro.
And you can sit up here and say, "Oh, it's just one comment," but psychology literally shows us that one negative comment outweighs 5 to 10 positive ones. And when you add likes, shares, and retweets to that, you're amplifying it, you're normalizing it, and you're literally opening the door for people with negative intentions to come in and pile on top of that comment.
Like I said
Oh
in another video, I've
no.
been watching anime
Negative
for a long,
comments.
long time. Like before
Ah.
Tsunami Dragon Ball Z days. I love anime. I always have it. My kids love anime. And one thing I've always known about anime, which I thought was common sense, is it's Japanese anime, which means that all
One of the things I always knew about anime that I thought everyone knew that was common sense is that it's Japanese anime. Are you fucking... Bro, you are fucking retarded. Holy shit. Did you know that Japanese anime is Japanese anime? What? Oh shit, we gotta listen to all the black weebs. They have such intelligent takes. They have such intelligent takes. Black weebs are not colonizing weebery at all. Totally not. I'm not trying to censor foreign artists. I just need them to change their product, right? Exactly. Exactly.
if not most of these characters are Asians, robots, or aliens. So to see white people try to claim dominance and superiority or ownership of anime, like they're the only ones that can cosplay or support it properly, it's super weird to me, but it gets even deeper because they actually think that these characters are white, and anybody dressing up as them or like...
What about, there's literally animes that take place in essentially a pseudo-German town, right? Like, Attack on Titan very much seems like it's meant to be white people. It looks like they're meant to be Europeans, like unironically. And then in Frerin, they're walking across towns that are like named German names, I believe. I could be wrong on that, but I think, I don't remember exactly, but I feel like they had German names to towns. So it's like they're very much going, like, if a Japanese person is going for a European aesthetic with European-like characters, are we not allowed to be like, yeah, those characters are very likely most closely associated with clearly a European aesthetic?
Them is trying to change their race somehow. Which, going back to my tweet, the funniest thing is most of these characters are Japanese, as in Japanese animation, but nobody has a problem with white people making them white. And one response that really...
It's common for fantasy. Yeah, it's common for fantasy anime to use Western fantasy tropes. Yeah, exactly.
The thought process behind white people trying to colonize anime is this. That's because white people often don't acknowledge those characters are Asian people.
Naruto Uzumaki is probably just Japanese, right? He's probably just whatever in his world the equivalent to Japanese is. Uzumaki Naruto, not a very white-sounding name, right? And the series is very heavily Japanese.
They presume they're white, so it isn't considered an anime. Someone on this app once told me that Aang from Avatar: The Last Airbender was white. Which is still crazy. Look at this character. Tell me that's a white person. I didn't find out that...
Look at this character. Tell me that's a white person. All right, I will. Hold on.
The series is very heavily Japanese.
They presume they're white, so it isn't considered an anime. Someone on this app once told me that Aang from Avatar: The Last Airbender was white. Which is still crazy. Look at this.
Yeah, look at that. Look, okay, so the two on the right, if you want to name them brown, if you want brown characters, the two on the right are brown. The two on the left are white. It's very easy. You can very easily see it. It's very easy to see. You have brown characters. Why aren't you going for them?
Character. Tell me that's a white person. I then found out that many of them think so. Crazy as fuck. That tweet blew my mind, believe it or not. I thought we all knew that these were Asian people.
In Japanese anime, do none of the characters look Japanese?
Real reason is because anime is a Japanese medium. So
oh my god, the enlightened fucking black weeb has to come in here and say, did you know that Japanese characters are presumably Japanese because it's a Japanese medium? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. The fucking intelligence, the levels, he should have like a Yakub-sized brain. The intelligence levels are fucking skyrocketing.
Every anime character is presumed Japanese.
My mind is blown.
Japanese, unless directly stated otherwise, which is why they speak Japanese, they have Japanese names, they go to Japanese schools, they eat Japanese foods, they live in Japanese locations, etc.
Which I then responded to, Aang of all people, everybody in Avatar is anything but white. Again, look at these people.
Again, look at these people. Two characters that are white, two characters that are brown. Whoa. He definitely proved his point.
But that makes a lot of sense now. And then, of course, the racists came out mad and in full effect, and it literally turned into a war zone between these tweets and the comments, to the point that I had to mute these threads because my phone kept going off. Well, it sure as hell ain't black for the most part. But I digress.
True.
People should be able to just cosplay and have fun regardless of race, and honestly shouldn't be making it an issue. But even that tweet in and of itself is racist. Who said these characters were black?
We know that's why you're bringing it up, you fucking idiot. Your whole point is that white people are colonizing the fucking medium, right? You're saying, these characters are clearly Japanese. They're not anything else. They're clearly Japanese. Oh, gee, what could you be insinuating? What could you be implying? What could you be talking about? We can infer very easily what you're talking about. Your issue as a black man is that the characters are not necessarily always 100% unironically white. They may look exactly like a white person, but they're not always. Sometimes Japanese people just love to steal that aesthetic. But we can tell, we're not stupid. We can read, like, just because you don't say it explicitly. And so many people get stuck on this. Just because someone doesn't come out right and say something doesn't mean they're not saying that thing. Like, you can always read in between the lines. This is one of those times where it's very easy. Because you are mad. What? Okay, you're a black guy mad that these Japanese characters are being claimed they're not Japanese. What? Who are you mad at? Are you mad at the Chinese? Are you mad at Indian people? Are you mad at who else? Are you mad at Mexicans? Who are you mad at? You're mad at white people. No shit. No fucking shit.
Nobody. It's just black people participating and dressing up as anime characters. Isn't this considered cultural appropriation no matter the race? No, it's not considered cultural appropriation because these are cartoons that people dress up as to go to Comic-Con. And then again, you...
No, okay, he's talking about the... I assume he'd be talking about, like, changing the character to be black. That would be cultural... Well, okay, so if white people got called... Or it was said that white people were culturally appropriating when they do so much as even wear, like, a Chinese-style dress. Or they would wear, like, a kimono, right? Which is Japanese, obviously, but I mean, well, various Asian cultures have their version of kimonos. But either way, the point is, white people would get called colonizers just for wearing the clothing of another culture. But when you have people like black people dressing up as anime characters, that's not cultural appropriation, though, because they can never be wrong. In this worldview, they're never wrong. They're never racist. They're never doing anything bad. It's always everyone else's fault, or at least it is specifically white people's fault.
See the colonizer mentality. That's just not true, as most anime characters are drawn to be white.
Extreme lack of accountability on their part.
Sailor Moon describes herself as a typical Japanese girl. Her parents, Ikuko and Kenji, are obviously Japanese. She's Japanese. Her hair color is non-diegetic, which means it's not literally that color. It's that color because of the art style and creative choices.
Okay, so you can say that the art style and choices are... they made her white, but the story is she's a Japanese person, right? Can you not admit they made her white? Can you not... Is this not Japanese people culturally appropriating European fashion, or at least European beauty aesthetics?
But again, those are cartoons and it's an art style. They still were born and raised in Japan. And the comments just bounced around. Seriously, cosplay isn't X-washing characters. Anyone can cosplay anything without needing to color their skin to be as accurate to the source. If that were the case with anime, we'd all have to change our faces to be cat-like. Facts. Yeah, this is a weird one.
Facts. No, we'd all have to change our faces to be cat-like. Anime is not cat-like, all right? Did you see that video of the white lady getting kicked out of the LGBTQ event because she had dreadlocks? I did not see that video.
It's a cosplayer doing her thing. It's not like a producer.
But I believe it.
I don't know why they're mad. The jealousy of whites never ends. They just can't give.
Is this guy just gloating? He's like, I got a lot of likes. I botted a bunch of likes on Twitter. Now let me read all the people liking my stuff. That's the rest of this video, really?
Jazz, R&B, rap. We created all of those genres of music. When we talk about dress style, slang, dances, we created and popularized all of those things.
Oh, who created the instruments you use, though? Who created those instruments? You fucking retard. Who created the internet you're using? Who created those AirPods you're using? Who created Twitter? Who created the English language that you're using? Who created anything you fucking use on a day-to-day basis? Fucking moron.
But us as people, just like in gaming or anime, isn't us trying to take over. It's us enjoying our passions and being part of a culture that we appreciate.
Why do black people love anime so much?
I got you, bro. A lot of it starts with the fighting. Black Americans historically have been into fighting films, especially ones that contain karate, Muay Thai, all that good stuff. I think the same thing applies to anime. And not only that, being black in America comes with a lot of adversity. When we watch these characters deal with similar inner struggles that we do, of course we're going to attest to them.
Unlike white people, we don't have to own the...
Damn, these black people are so much like these Japanese little boys in their shonen animes. Always fighting. It's just straight up racism, but he's allowed to be racist because we live in a silly society. Did you know we live in a society? It's true. We do. Look it up.
Or exclude or ridicule other people for being a part of it. If anything, we're overly inclusive, way more than I think we should be, which is why I say we need to protect black spaces.
He's right. We are overly inclusive. We need to protect. See, he can say we need to protect black spaces, but I don't think I can say the opposite on Twitch. I think I'll get in trouble. Why I say we need to protect spaces and communities even more. You can read between the lines.
Black communities even more. And even if
protect weeb spaces, protect weeb communities.
You're not in an anime or cosplay and you think it's weird, we still should be supporting black people doing stuff like
this. We do live in a society.
Hate and racism
it's real.
In their comments from anyone and everywhere that does not like black people simply for the color of our skin. And that even extends to other black people. Like this goofball attacking Ashley after she took her own life because she was bullied by online racism.
It's kind of a running joke. I think we all know that black anime girls are some of the biggest that have ever existed. So, I mean, this person who worships them...
Wait, this guy's black, though. You calling him racist?
And ended up getting bullied by them so badly that she herself... I'm sorry, I just don't have any sympathy. I couldn't care less, honestly. I don't think any black person should have sympathy for when they get exactly what they deserve. Like, you want to be a part of their thing so badly? Fine, who cares?
First the fuck off, my daughter just did her first cosplay for the Comic-Con that was here in DC, and we had a ball.
First of all, you immediately bring your daughter into this. Bro, you're a retard. You immediately show a picture of your daughter's face online where you're saying there's vitriolic racist hate and people are offing themselves from all the hate comments. And you decide your defense for a black guy who disagreed with you is to show your daughter's face to your followers? Let me plaster my daughter's face and say, I brought her into anime. Smart, very smart.
Literally had the time of her life and couldn't stop talking about it for a week. And as she grows and gets more into anime, she really loves Demon Slayer right now. I'm going to be with her every step of the way because I get to share something I really love with her, which I've loved since I was a kid, which is anime. When I tell you, my little elementary school brain exploded when I discovered anime. I'd never seen anything like it, and I can still remember sitting on the edge of my mom's bed, my eyes wide open, glued to her TV. It was the most incredible, detailed, fluid, vibrant, colorful animation I'd ever seen in my life. I was in complete awe. Black people should be allowed to do whatever they want to do. Support whatever.
Black people should be allowed to do whatever they want to do. That's a bold claim, sir. They already kind of do whatever the fuck they want to do. It's just that every now and then an officer gets in trouble because he's trying to keep them within the fucking lines of society. It's every disingenuous argument packed into one video. For real. Seriously. There it is. Yeah. Black people should be able to do whatever the fuck they want to do without accountability, and white people should just accept that. And because white people are colonizers, it's not colonization when we do it. Great argument, sir.
Whatever sport you like, whatever form of entertainment you like, just do you. Don't let the internet or anybody else dictate what you can be interested in, what's cool or not, and what's acceptable. And for us as a community, we should be trying to provide cover for black people being creative, expressive, and just doing things outside of the box. Because that type of creativity, expression, and fun is what moves us forward and expands us as a culture. At the end of the day, do you have fun with the things you enjoy, and fuck people online if they don't like it. But shout out to my channel.
Yeah, maybe here's the thing. That lady who offed herself, she should have that mentality. I would agree. She should have that fucking mentality, and she didn't. If she had that mentality, she wouldn't be dead. So you can't blame online for it. It's because she didn't have any sort of fucking backbone or something. She was too fucking, I don't know, easily swayed, easily mentally fucked with, that she went into a space she could not handle. You can't blame the space. The space has pre-existed her for several lifetimes. Have his videos about telling other people what they're allowed to do, and then he straight up says they're allowed to do whatever they want. For real, yeah, that's a good way to cap it off here. It's literally he just said the quiet part out loud right there. That's the thesis of his video is, hey, black people, we should be able to do whatever the fuck we want. White people, we gotta stop you. We gotta gatekeep it away from you. You guys are colonizers. White people, you can't do whatever you want. Black people, do whatever you want. It was a good race bait. 10 out of 10, good race baiting video. I mean, it accomplished what it sought to do, I suppose. Very clickbaity. Got me to click. But anyway. Yeah. That's all there is to that one, I guess. It was very shallow. Not a lot of meat there. Anyway. All right. I think it's a good time to take the break. He's good at the format. Does he do that a lot? I guess I didn't really look.
Black history.
Jump scared with Black history. Oh, well, looking at his videos, you're right. Just looking at his top videos here, it's like you got the Trump, you got the Musk salute, you got Nick Fuentes, you got It's Over. White only. Nekas. Racist. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's done. It's over. It's over. Whites only. Anti-black. It's over. It's over. It's over. No blacks. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. Yay. Damn. Apparently it's over. Hey, this video, it's over. I've been a woo-good. Now it's over. For real, though. Neko, stop with the autism and play something. I will. You said 20 minutes. It's been 30. I said 20 to 30. All right. Thank you for the sombrero. Gamu when? Gamu after I take my break. Which will be a little bit longer because I got to buy a fucking game for some weirdo. You know? I cannot cease the autism. It is a part of me. Anyway. Anyway. Alright. Live Pyro game purchase on stream? Nah, I can't do that. It might show details like my card information I don't want to show. Anyway, I'll be right back. Alright. See you guys in a moment. And we'll I'll put up a poll. What should we play, right? I can put up a poll here. Hold on. What Gamu? Input your pin? No. I refuse. What Gamu? We got Darkest Dungeon. We got demos, I guess. We got what is something I haven't played in a while? Yakuza 6. I haven't played that in a long time. That'd be rough though, because yeah, I haven't really touched it in a long while. Megabonk, I could do Megabonk. Spelunky, maybe Spelunky. An extraction shooter might make Neko streams more enjoyable. How so? Barony? Nah. We already played Barony. Or you want to... Well... I mean, we could play Barony. I could throw it up on there, but... Hotline Miami would be a good one. True. Hotline Miami. I gotta look at the games list that I'm like... games I still haven't finished yet. Yeah, we have me, maybe Pyro, Tanuith. So me, Pyro, Tanuith, and then... I don't know if Taint's here. If we were trying to play Barony, but... Games to finish. What do I got? I got Player Obscure Expedition 33. I never finished. I got Dark Souls 2. I got Darkest Dungeon. Dave the Diver, Deus Ex, Elden Ring. Well, the Elden Ring DLC I never touched. There's still technically stuff in Hollow Knight I can do. FTL, Into the Breach. Psychopomp Gold is another one we never finished. Shogun Showdown. Yellow Taxigo's Room is a game I haven't really done much with yet. You think Heroes emulating? Probably. Expedition 33 has good music. True. Void Wars. That is technically another one. You're right. Where did I put that? That should be on my finished games list, but... Yakuza 6. I forgot that one. Void Wars. Anyway. Expedition 33, I like the game and I want to finish it, but I haven't touched it in like fucking several months, I feel like. Almost close to like 6 months, probably, maybe more. Yo, what up, Mississippi Gonzo? Welcome, welcome. Should I really put Void War on there? Peak is also fun, true. I do like Peak. I would play Peak. I don't know if we have the people for Peak though. I would absolutely play Peak, but I don't know if we have the people. We need at least, I feel like the minimum for Peak would be 3. 2 on rare occasions, but like 3 is like, I feel like the minimum. I wonder what would happen in Peak. What do you mean? We would climb and die? Like we usually do? 2 or 3 options is better because democracy isn't an optimized system. True. Wait. Well, I have right now. I have Darkest Dungeon, Demos, Yakuza 6, Hotline Miami, Spelunky 2 are all the options I have listed. I could switch something out, but that's all I got right now. Green Crisp Berry. Oh, I see. All right. Well, we'll just leave it at that, I guess. Unless there's something I should throw on. Do you want me to switch something with Void Wars? I guess I'll switch Splunky 2 with Void War. Oh, I was like, Neko was spazzing out for a second. All right. I'm gonna start the poll, and I'll be right back in a moment. See ya in a moment. All right, poll started. Get your votes in. Do a democracy. Do a little democracy, and I'll be right back, okay? All right. BRB. Hello. I am back. Welcome. Let's see. What did I miss? I already gave you Ark, bitch. Ark promised to polish your spear if you play something medieval. He does like medieval games, it's true. He likes dungeon crawlers, too. Oh, thank you for the anime glasses. Thank you. Imagine going into battle with a scuffed spear, so embarrassing. No glinting in the sun, no glint at all. You didn't promise. You promised that you wouldn't ask for another game for a whole year. You did promise something, technically. Besides the game, Neko should be gifting any second. Maybe he understands it as the gift-giving community understands it. I was doing the long con on Neko. He'll never see it coming. Yeah, there was one thing. You change your vote to to dermos. Neko, can we gamble on the game starting before the redeem wears off? Wait, what? Can we gamble on the game starting before the redeem wears off? We could. Let's see. Well, which one is it? Who changed their vote? I see 2 and 2. Hold on. But I can't look at who those votes are. So I guess we'll do demos? Because you're switching your vote to demos? Oh, Tanya, but you voted for Void War and you switched to demos. I see. Damn. Okay. You were implying something. That it's gonna take me. You were subtly implying that it's gonna take me a long time. It's gonna take me 5 minutes to set up a game. Is that what? Probably. Maybe. It's a subtle thing. It's a subtle implication. You wouldn't get it. Hold on one sec. Okay. Anyway. I'm gonna change the category here to games and demos. No, I said you couldn't ask for anything. Essentially, you can't ask anything from me, but like it's like you wanting me to make a purchase for you. You cannot ask for that. Is the spirit of the deal. Not even a spear from Tractor Supply. Nah. What do you mean? You mean a real life spear? You want to commit a murder with a spear? I mean, you can ask for it, I guess. The answer is no, but you can ask, I guess. You want a spear. Let's see. What do you need a spear for? Interesting. Anyway, sorry, I was looking at Chatterino. I was getting distracted. You were right. The game's gonna take a while to start because I keep getting distracted. I seriously was considering going caveman and making a wooden one. I mean, that could work too. Tractor Supply has flamethrowers for clearing fields. Real. Agricultural machines and tools are awesome. There was one redneck place I saw a .22 single action revolver for $100. That could be cool. That could be worth $100 is cheap as fuck. Hopefully it doesn't blow up on you. I guess it's the bullets that are probably gonna be expensive, right? A single action? It's like the Wild West. The single action means that you have to pull back the bolt each time, right? Is that what that means? Okay. So we'll go to this scene. We've already got... Oh, the game is not Deus Ex. We gotta pick a demo first. Cock back the trigger. I see. Cock it back. Oh, I gotta add a note to make it... I want to cut that that section there when I covered the Black Weebery. I want to make a video out of that. Let me make a note. I still gotta make the... There's a lot of videos I still gotta make, but Black Weebs. Alright. Hammer? Cock back the hammer. Yeah. Since pellet guns that do that are insanely expensive. 22 is a varmint rifle for pests. It's so handy. True. I mean, you could kill someone with a 22, you know? Like... Yeah, unless, I mean, you have to try pretty hard, but you could kill someone with it. I don't think that's his. I don't think that's what he's trying to do. Maybe it is, but okay. I think single action means less mechanically complex, but a bit harder to aim. But a bit harder to aim because the trigger pull will require more pounds of pressure, perhaps. But a bit. I think it's mostly because, like if you were to buy a standard Glock or something, you know, you don't have to keep... You do have to, obviously, like, I think you have to rack the slide, but then beyond that, it's multi-action, or whatever the fuck you call it. It's semi-automatic, so you can keep pulling the trigger and it'll shoot as many times as you want, and that's it. Whereas with the single action, you have to pull the hammer back each time. It's manual. It's like guns on manual mode. The streamer used to be a jihadi beheader called Ahmed bin Neko. Damn, real facts, possibly. I'll never tell. What's been happening? Switches. What do you mean? Is that what they're called? Switches? I don't know. Glock is a striker-fired pistol. That's a different system than a hammer-fired revolver. I know it's a different system. I'm just saying semi-automatic versus a single action. That's what I'm getting at. I'm fully aware the revolving bit and all that's way different from how a Glock works. But still. I was just trying to get to the point of you can pull the trigger many times versus you have to pull it, hammer, pull it, hammer, pull it, hammer, you know. Well, I guess you got to hammer first. Hammer, then pull. Y'all talking about Glock switches? I guess so. 20% downloaded. Let's go. Are you even sure that your... I assume you're sure that your Steam Deck can handle it, right? Well, let's play Dino Cop. Maybe it sucks. Maybe it's good. Steam Deck verified? Okay, cool. Good. No, I don't want to play Dino Cop. I take it back. Encounter Endless Sky. I gotta pick something. Alright, we're gonna play Extraction Slop. It's called Escape from Dukhov. I haven't played that in ancient... Like, I've had this demo forever. Will this actually even work? Your internet's shitting itself now? Damn. Bad timing. Neko, were you a Mujahideen fighter in Afghanistan against the Soviets? Maybe. I will neither say yes nor no. You can't get the demo anymore? Real? Yo, I got a demo you can't even get anymore. Well, actually, okay, so when I hit play, it probably will just crash then. There's a bunch of game demos I have downloaded that I bet if I tried to play them, they just wouldn't work. So let me actually hit play first and see if it works. No, okay. Yeah, it's an error. It says error occurred while launching this game. No licenses. No licenses? Yeah, never mind. All right, we can't do that one. Remove. Never mind. No Duckov. Go ahead and uninstall that. What are you calling me, Stevie J? Are you calling me a? Is that a slur for Mujahideen? Or is that a slur for Indian people? I don't know. Buy Escape from Duckov? Why would I? Okay, internet waited years for me to play another extraction shooter to be played. Extraction shooters where you shoot and you extract. Haji means someone on a pilgrimage to Mecca. Is that me? Am I on a pilgrimage to Mecca? Alright, another demo. We're gonna try Float Your Goat. Float Your Goat. Okay. That's centered. That's about center. It's like right about there, I guess. All right. Coolio. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold on. Bitch, who unfollowed me? I'll kick your ass. No. Streamlabs. Let's check Streamlabs. I need to hunt down all the people who leave. Let's see, we got that. Yay. What? Was it Evil Petty Mike really unfollowed? Rude. You remember Evil Petty Mike, who was here for the Enna streams? I think he unfollowed. I'm trying to verify, but the list is apparently longer than I thought. Yeah, he left. I think I saw his name show up in chat today, or like it said he joined the stream to watch, I guess, but then he also unfollowed, I guess. He joined. Okay, he joined while we were watching that racist video. While we were watching the racism video, he joined the chat, and then I think he might have gotten upset, and then he unfollowed. Whoops. That's okay. Oh well. It was gonna happen if it didn't already, you know? Christians used to do important pilgrimage, but it fell out of style. I see. Oh, he had expressed dislike for Asmongold, so I would assume that his politics is different from yours. Yeah, probably. But like Siffy's politics way different from mine. But I mean, I guess if you don't like, you can still be here and enjoy a good time as long as we're not talking about anything political. I guess we were talking about political stuff though. But that's not the whole stream. That's just part of it. Either way. I try to comment on the content and not make it personal so people can debate and chat without feeling personally attacked. Yeah, well, I mean, I clearly have my, like, I'm allowed to have my own opinions. I'm not, I know you're not insinuating that. I'm just saying, I'm allowed to have opinions, and then people are allowed to disagree. It's okay. I mean, if I wanted to do the best thing to, or if I wanted to do my best to try and prevent people from being offended, I wouldn't cover politics at all, I guess. But I clearly am very passionate about certain topics in politics and such. Why is it not showing? Hang on. Display game capture is on. It's not showing up though. There we go. If I had to stream and hide any sort of right leaning, I don't think I'd be able to stream. Or I mean, I guess I probably could, but like, I don't think I could hide it. I don't think I could successfully hide it very well. Normal, hard, extreme. Can I go higher? 8 times. Let's take this down to like 50%. What? Why am I stuck on here? I gotta hit back. There's no language check? Oh. So we got R to reset, X to redo, Z to undo. Okay. Space to start or stop. Okay. I got it. I think we're good. So this game is basically if you've ever seen that demo builder game where you got to build demo builder. The bridge builder. Have you ever played that bridge builder game where you got to try and build a bridge to let people cross a certain area, like let a car drive over? I forget what that's called. Yo, thank you for the follow. Inethica. I think that's how you say your name. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Bridge constructor. Is that what it's called? But yeah, it's I think this is basically that. I don't know how it differs. I think it because it has goats. Difficult to get me changed any time through gameplay settings. See. So what is non-porous and can create air pockets which add buoyancy? Triangles are stable and strong. Use them generously, of course. So we start with 3 planks. Weather is nothing for 5 seconds. Click the grid to begin. Okay. Trying. I'm trying to click though. Bird. Is it already broke? Neko, I'm not really left or right because my views on individual issues don't align with the American left or right parties, but you're very nice about it. Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad. I mean, I can get, obviously when I'm like, especially when I'm recording a video and I'm trying to do like a react, you know, which I did say like how I struggle with being over the top, but when I'm talking about politics and I get really into it, you know, I can come off a little strong, but usually I'm like, hey, you disagree with me in chat? That's all right. You're allowed to disagree with me. Like I want a variety of people, whether they agree with me or not. But yeah, I appreciate you saying I'm nice about it. Thank you. Bridge game's cool. It's like World of Goo. I've never played World of Goo, but probably. What does it want me to do? Click a grid point to begin placing a raft piece. Oh, it has to be it has to be this point. They said click A, and I was clicking all over. It has to be here. Got it. Got it. All right, now click here to finish. Click the start button or press space to set your goat on his voyage. Look at him go. He's gonna make it. I think I made the game too quiet. How do I? All right. Float like a butterfly, sting like a goat? Man. Okay, how do I change the... Okay. I made the audio too quiet, so we'll just go back to 100. It's fine. Okay. So... we're going to the next island, I guess? Your goat floats. We can go to the next island. All right, we got 3 planks. Weather, nothing. Okay, same idea. Is it literally the same thing? It's exactly the same? Why is it exactly the same? Why? The goat just fell in the water. Did you see that? It's windy. Palm fronds are porous, but weigh the same as wood. Palm fronds. Okay. What else do they do? Wind pushes your goat on the raft in this direction. Raft pieces that are locked together with rope connections are stable. Okay. Stop. Are you okay? Can I ever like do a thing on my own here? Right click it. Select a material. Your goat cannot be enclosed. Oh. Alright, what if I... Okay, goat. You got gifted sub to someone you don't watch? That's weird. When did this happen? Just now? They want to date you. Oh my god. What if I make it like... Alright, we're gonna make it... Alright, there we go. It's very stable. That has to be very stable, right? No, he's fallen over. It's fine, it's fine. It happens all the time. 20 second anyways? 20 second what? The goat hates rain, use pieces to shield him. Okay. Got it. Zoom in and out with the scroll wheel and click on drag with the camera. Okay. Got it. I thought he couldn't be enclosed though. Like if I do this. Okay, yeah, they won't let me enclose. He can be mostly enclosed though. He can be basically enclosed. That's good. Go. No. Retry. I see. How do I make it stable? It won't let me fucking place pieces. Neko, nobody's here. Yeah, I saw nobody. He's been here for a little bit. Welcome, nobody. Good to have you here. I think I already said hi to him too. I said hi earlier and he's still here. That's fine. That's cool. Appreciate him still being here. Oh, I clicked out. Better thing to say, wait, GIF spam time, better thing to say, it's time to start popping. How much do you make from this? What do you mean? How much do I make from this? From what, streaming? I ran away, or you mean from subs? I ran away from, or during the reaction vids, but came back. Ah, gotcha, okay. Welcome back. From streaming, I don't make much of anything. Especially because, the amount of money I spend on Pyro apparently outweighs... It doesn't actually outweigh, but like... I think I've gotten like 4 different paychecks from Twitch, all of which are about like... I guess like 4 of them were about $50. One of them was over like... Slightly over like 100. And this is over the span of like... Several months, so... Or I guess this is in the span of the last year, okay? So, like, I might have made, like... I might have made $400 in the last year streaming. So... Wait, 400? Does that work out? Maybe it was 300. I don't know. I can't do math. But I might have made, like, 300-ish in the last year of streaming. So, not much. Like, clearly, streaming is not enough to live off of right now for me. But... yeah. It's still something. Okay, will this work? What? No. Come on, it has to work. He's not in the rain. How the fuck do I stop rain from touching him? Oh, it has to be wood, right? Hold on. It has to be wood and closing him. So let me just try that. What? I don't know how this game works. Oh, it's because I don't really have a bottom down here. Hold on. Okay. What? Why is it not floating? Trauma experienced high. $400 isn't a living, but that's still good pocket money. True. A lot of hobbies would cost more than streaming, like much more. True, true. Neko is the GOAT destroyer. The GOAT, the greatest of all time. True. No, that's too, what's the word? It's too pompous even for me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Let's restart. How do I just reset? Alright, this is what it starts you with. So... Bro, the non-enclosure rule really fucks this. Like, I don't know how to... It won't let me actually, like... Because I need triangles. Triangles are, like, obviously the most stable, right? They just told me this. But I can't close this off so that, like... Is that good enough? I don't understand. Is that seaworthy? It's floating. Okay, okay. That floats. But, something's wrong. We cannot squish him. He cannot be squished. So how do we not squish him with it? Because, like, no matter what we do, it's going to enclose. You can't have an overhang and have it not squish him. Do I... This? Your goat was crushed. I don't know what to do. Thank you for the 3D glasses and the fur and plushie, Stevie J. Thank you, thank you. This isn't even that far in. Maybe, okay. If I put like a thing here, it'll prevent this from crushing the goat entirely. Right? No. You're very frustrated by this? Me too. Neko, are you not drinking White Monster? You are correct. I am not drinking one. Right now. No! Okay. How do I prevent him from being crushed? Just like, will that be enough? Can I move the fucking goat? No, we almost made it. Okay, can I add more? Will this work for like making it more stable? What? It doesn't... The bamboo goes through itself. That's the problem here. I need, like, the wood here. Okay, so this wood at the bottom is required in order to have a floating boat. You need this to... It's required for it to float. But because the these bamboo things don't collide with each other, it makes it hard. Like, how do I prevent this from falling on them? And also, these bamboo things do not stop the rain. The wood stops the rain, but the wood also like goes through these. What if I... Wood. Alright. Go! Man. Thank you for the re-up on the 3D glasses in the Farron. Mississippi was here. Yeah, Mississippi was here. True. Journal entry 11/25/25. 2 weeks without White Monster. Literally in hell. True. How'd you get my journal? Who told you? Can this work? He's fine. It's fine. He's just getting a little crushed. It's fine. I made it. Wait, no, he got hit by rain. 9.1 out of 10. That should be that's got to be structurally sound, right? I'm out of pieces. No. He's protected. No. All right. Well, okay. These pieces are unnecessary. They're making it capsize. No! How is he hit? Maybe the tutorial was annoying for a reason? Maybe. You've seen goats survive the rain? This feels inaccurate. Believe it or not, this is not canonically accurate. But it says down here he hates rain. What is this? Tips? Tips. Skate. I got 2 different tips. He hates rain. Oh. Well, I knew that. Okay, triangle is strong. You got to create an air pocket for buoyancy. I see. So wood is non-porous, therefore creates an air pocket, which makes it float. All right. Okay. That doesn't really help. I think having a large swinging mass at the outset is probably incorrect. Probably. Oh! Did we figure it out? Ah! Okay, it just wasn't secured. Nice. He drowned it! Neko should try the Cairn? Karn? I don't know how to say that. Is it Cairn? Demo someday. It ain't bad, besides the main character looking like dog shit. Success! We did it. Wait, what is Cairn? Is that Irish? Is that Gaelic? Cairn. It looks like someone climbing a cliff. That's not real. Is this that game? The climbing game. All right, I'll add it to the demo list. It's 5 gigs? Goddamn. It's fine. Hey, wait, how many gigs was Arc Raiders? That's got to be like over 10 gigs, right? All right. Oh, I should do the skate demo. Forgot about that. Anyway. 38 something. Damn, how much gigs are on the how many gigs do you have on the Steam Deck? He has friends. Howard has the highest gigs. I see. Goat friends also need to stay dry. Oh, is this like in Castaway? His friend is the volleyball. I see. So he has friends. We got material. All right. Is it really this simple? Like that? Easy. You've mastered the art of not sinking. Thank you for the anime glasses and the crown. Remember, Neko, in the analog horror video, they discussed the white blazes on the trees? The white... When there are no trees to blaze, mark. Stands are stacked stones on Wilderness Trail to denote the way. Oh, yeah, I do remember that. On the Halloween stream, or one of them. Yeah, I remember that. Achievement unlocked? Oh, wait, sorry, that's not an achievement. That's the game's ready to play. The Karen demo finished downloading. I'm like, what the hell did I do? I was looking at chat. What achievement did I get? Alright. Anyway. Cairns are the substitute for blazes or conventional signage. But what does it look like, though? Is it just the white markers or something? Who also stay dry? Okay, first we need we got all wood. So that is a stable structure. I could do something like this. Uh-oh. No? Okay. Maybe we want something like this for more stability? Ah! Download complete, nice. Nice, nice. It stacks stones, sometimes just a few, sometimes huge pillar, depending on conditions and how trafficked that particular trail is. Gotcha. I guess that makes sense. Can I, like... Wait. Will this stay together? Oh. Wait, it still works, though. Nice. Okay. Sometimes caught together. What? So we got moderate wind pushing for 10 seconds the opposite way we want to go. Okay. So we can make this a strong structure, I guess. I'm out? Am I out? Oh, no, okay. Oh, what the fuck is doing all the way out here? No! The ball got stuck, but it's working. The ball's all lodged in there. Nice. Or some job. Despair doesn't play. Doesn't Despair play this? Oh, I don't know. Probably. It does. It very much seems like a game he'd play. Despair is very much like Shroud pilled. I think he watches Shroud. I think he watched Shroud do Mega Bonk and stole his ideas. But it does, yeah. I mean, regardless, it seems like a game that he would play. Yeah. I don't know if he does, though. You can already hear the fan and it hasn't even gotten to the game yet? Damn. It's processing the Vulkan shaders. True. True, true. But it should handle it. It should be able to handle it, right? Maybe you gotta lower the settings for less fanage, but it should be fine. Air trapped under wood increases buoyancy? What do you mean trapped air? Versus what? Versus what else? You already talked about air pockets which add buoyancy. Air trapped under wood. I don't know how that's a different hint. If there's a competitive game, Despair plays it. Yeah. True. It's reticulating the splines, bro. It's only now launching it. And immediately went quiet. I don't know if that's a good sign. Physics puzzle games are cozy. Yeah, this is a very cozy game. Pyro's talking about Arc Raiders. That's that recent extraction shooter that came out, I think, within the last month. The game with 20 guns. What the hell? Thank you for the witch chat, Stevie J. Okay, so naturally we want air pockets, right? So... Okay. Just this? Oh, I'm out of pieces. Get rid of that. Is that... That should be good, right? No! Oh, the wind! I didn't think of the wind here. Okay, hold on. I'm out of pieces. How do I do this? Okay. Well, I have a feeling this won't work. Yeah. Will this work? No. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Let's reset it. Let's reset. You don't understand what an extraction shooter is? Oh, thank you for the pixel glasses, Stevie J. It's basically any game where you, it's the games where you launch in, like what's the opposite of extract? Intract? I don't know. It's where you drop in, you grab weapons and loot, and then you can extract out, like you can get evac'd out or something. You can leave with some of that loot. But if someone kills you, you lose some of that loot. So the idea, I think, is that you want to get good loot, you want to kill others, steal their loot, you want to get out before you lose your loot. And I think that's the idea. He was talking about him wanting to get into extraction loops. I warned him it was a dark path. Oh shit. Extraction shoots are, there's shit in the big map. You need to get that shit out of the map. Ooh, the finals. Didn't know it was a genre. There's even single player ones, really. Wait, would this float? It does, kinda. As long as, like I can use these to hold it together. That's so close. Bruh. I don't know how to capture the fucking ball. Something like this, maybe? No. Bruh. I assume they're giving a hint with this. I assume this is a hint as to what it should be. What if I were to take this wood? I know triangles are strong, but what about squares? No! Feel like the past decade has been about battle royale. So if there's a new style of FPS, that's cool. Well, I think I mean, extraction shooters are pretty similar. I feel like it's a similar fan base. It's a similar game, but I guess it's not exactly the same. Is crossplay interesting? This one is third person. Yeah, Neko, it's okay if this is not fun. No, I'm enjoying it. I'm just not sure. It's a nice cozy game. I'm not like mad. It's cozy enough that I'm not angry at it. I'm just not sure what it wants from me. Where's Alabastion here? He was here earlier. He was watching. He was here during the racist vid. I don't know where he dipped after, but he might have fallen asleep. Reminds you of DMZ? I don't know what that one is. Triangles. Damn it. I'm stuck. Okay. What if I do this? No, that breaks like really fast. I want to bop the ball to the left if I can, but like if we have the ball drop into like a crevice, that should be fine. Maybe something like this? But the ball just flies away. That's not cool. God damn it. DayZ? That's what I was thinking of. Do you mean DayZ, not DMZ? Only extraction shooter I'm looking forward to is Forever Winter, but it's an early access mess currently. Is there like an, or I guess you can play it in early access mode? What if I do something like this? Will this stay up? Stays afloat, but Bruh. Neko, that watch party was fun on Saturday. The show was good and Tori was hanging out, which is cool too. True. I agree with all of that. Which we can do that again this upcoming Saturday. We can hopefully finish Cyberpunk Edge Runners. I'm liking it so far. So I think we can finish it. Just 5 more episodes. Thank you for the military helmet and the aviator sunglasses, Stevie J. 3 minutes ago. I just noticed. Okay, so how do we, okay. If I do something like this. Does that work? Oh wait, but it flips in on itself. Bruh. Can I just build all this but to the right? Can I just... Let's just, They're gonna get pushed to the right, so like I assume he's gonna land like here. And the ball, alright, we want the ball to fall in. We want this guy to fall in. Oh, that's not gonna work. Hold on. What did I fuck up? Can't be there. Something like this. Damn. Bro, this ball, I don't know how to do this one. Wait. Nobody has spent 0 seconds watching level 1 Neko. Real. Real and true. Oh, shit. Thank you for the creepy mask and the night vision, Stevie J. Appreciate it. You watched for 0 seconds. First stream. What the fuck? How does that make any sense? I think it's broke. Dream Elements is broke. Okay. How long does that flow? Can't tell if it does at all. Bruh, this is impossible. Give me a hint. Look, grid point to begin. Yeah, I know that. Remove a wrap piece. I know that. Okay, scroll in and out. Air pockets. Yeah. Above water, there are 2 wood end pieces. Are what? So 2 open above water, where the 2 wood end pieces are above the water. What? What the fuck are they trying to say? Open below water, where air pockets cannot escape upwards. Oh, I see what it's saying. Pace reveal? That's not even a command. Time for Harvard Fluid Dynamics course? Maybe. Maybe I need one of those. So if you have wood, so wood on top can create bigger air pockets, I guess, because the air can't go up. It can't escape the wood. But like these ones where it's open air at the top, well, you have an air pocket, but the air can escape upwards. Therefore, these don't float as high, is what it looks like. Is that the hint, I guess? So rather than having the wood at the bottom, I want like maybe a reverse of this. So something like I don't know if this will work, but also they're gonna fall off still. Dox a streamer? That's not a command. If it was, I'd remove it. That's a bad command to have. Why would I have that command? Weird. Okay. What to do, what to do. I don't know. The difficulty just suddenly ramped up. I don't know if I could. Is this even possible? Like the hints just tell me buoyancy, buoyancy, whatever the fuck, buoyancy. It's just like, hey, buoyancy's a thing. Did you know if you trap air, it floats? Whoa, I knew this already, but the fuck you want me to do about it, bro? All right, we're gonna catch the ball. First things first. We're catching the ball. Fuck. Who cares about the go? I was gonna say fuck the go, but don't fuck the go. And the ball just rolls off. How are you supposed to catch the ball? Something like this to control it? See, put that there, put that there. Thank you for the sombrero, Stevie J. Islamophobia, what do you mean? Because of the fucking the go, I see. It just breaks through. That one lasted a little bit longer than the other ones. But I have no space to save the fucking goat. I don't believe this one's possible. Is this how they ended a demo with an impossible one? Thank you for the sunglasses, Stevie J. This is what they give you. Something like this. Damn it. Okay, that made it a little bit. Stupid enclosure rule. Will you bonk today? I mean, I could. But people didn't vote for bonk. Was bonk even on the list? I might have taken bonk off the list. I don't know. Like, I could bonk, but... Bruh. No! We made... That's the farthest we've gotten. Stupid viewers didn't vote for the option that wasn't there. Goddamn morons. Imbeciles. I know that bonk is your personal preference. Well, it was. I don't know. You know, things change with time. You know, when bonk was big, I enjoyed bonk, but like I haven't played in so long that now I'm like... I don't remember the bonking. I don't remember how to bonk. The bonk isn't with me anymore, I don't think. Maybe. I mean, I could pick it up probably. It's a very quick arcadey pickup kind of game, so maybe it'd be fine, but... Goat falls this way, goat is fine. Ball falls this way. Maybe, okay, here's what I do. Create a pocket for the ball, right? No! God damn it. No. That's not gonna stand. No. We're moving further and further away. Make 2 boats? I don't know if I have enough for 2 boats, but maybe. That's a good idea. I think bonk was big for your channel before it became big on Twitch, but I'm not positive. I mean, I was super into bonk before bonk kind of really took off, but now bonk's like... Now I think bonk's on the wayside. People aren't bonking anymore. They ain't bonking like they used to. Alright, I make 1 boat for the goat. Very small boat, right? There's a goat boat. Wait, actually I got this backwards. There's the goat boat. Does that float? No, that does not float. Well. I don't think I have enough planks for 2 boats. I've only got 4 planks. Does this float? Not really. Two boats in the hand is worth a horse. True. 2 horses is worth 1 waifu, so the boat to waifu ratio is 4-1. Is this real? Thank you for the 3D glasses and the plushie. Neko dowry math. 4-1. Build a box around the goat. You cannot. The part of the rules are you cannot enclose neither the goat nor the ball. If you try and enclose it, the game says, nah. So that kind of ruins a lot of things. Thank you for the propeller hat, Diamond. It really completes the ensemble. Anyway. Okay. This ball is dumb. So this is gonna be the real meat of the boat is here. This is not gonna this is not gonna stay up. Oh, wait. It almost worked. The meat boat. That almost worked. It's a bit weird, but it almost worked. Maybe I could take these planks out. And instead... No. Well... something like this? No. What if... No, we need the wood there. God damn it. Okay, what if I take these wood panels out? And do the wood like this. And then... something like this. Goat, stay on! No, goat! No! That was so close. 5.4 out of 6. The meat boat. Meat boat, let's go! Alright, so what really failed here? The goat, I guess? The goat fell off. Damn, that goat used to be cool, but then the goat fell off. Maybe that. The goat was crushed. What was it crushed by? He's fine. What do you mean he was crushed? No! The friend such a seat. Oh my god. Is this just random luck now? Bruh. I got rid of something. What did I get rid of? Was it this? Well, what was I'm trying to find what was the close one we got a second ago? The one I put a wood here. Something else. Oh shit, we made it. Jesus Christ. This is the fucking structure that did it? Bro, this game is warped. The front of your boat fell off? It did. No way, right? I feel like there's no way this is the desired, like, goal. Like, this feels like I'm glitching it. This doesn't feel good. It feels like I'm glitching the game to get the result I want. Did I have a good day yesterday? What, is it? Oh, it's past midnight. You're right. I see. I did have a good day yesterday. Yeah, it was good. Mostly because I didn't have to work, but, you know. Does it work again? Alright. Map. Watch the next one be easier. Sometimes far apart. Uh-oh. So the weather pushes to the right for 7 seconds. Well, naturally, we're gonna want something like this. They give us a lot of this plank stuff. Wait. No, wait. Bro. Is that good enough? Almost. The boat's stable, but I still gotta stop the ball from falling again. What? He touched the sea. How? He's between two wooden things. There's no way he should touch the sea. Something like this. He's safe. How did he touch the sea? Gotta go. Bye. See ya, cute kitty. Thanks for stopping by. E, have a good one. Thank you, thank you. Is it now? It's just random. Now it feels like now we're in the like random percent chance physics stuff. This is the game bugging now. Neko works in a Bitcoin mine, swinging a pickaxe in near darkness. Not true, not true. Maybe though. I already know what weapon I'll be using a lot. Which one? The goat touched the sea this time. Well, can we get rid of anything? What do we put the wood here? Change this wood piece for there. Does that work? Nope. What about this? No, he's just barely not falling into it. This is gonna fall apart like fast. I mean, something like this, it's still technically all triangles. Bruh. Single shot rifle? See. How is the ball? Okay, wait, where's the ball hitting? Let me check. The ball's hitting here. That shouldn't count as touching the water, though. This game doesn't work like consistently. Even though I'm better with the spray and pray in games, I prefer a challenge. I see. Neko works in your mom factory? Manufacturing your moms? True. Where do I work? Your mom. Damn, got him. It keeps saying your friend touched the sea. I feel like the bigger issue is the fucking goat experiencing trauma. Look at the goat's trip. He gets squished, but he this ball should not be like, oh, it's touching the sea. How? Like, the ball's on top of the ship. Bruh. There's no way. The goat was crushed? Yeah, true. Alright, this is one of those times where we might make it randomly. Because the game's not consistent. We made it! Even though it looked like the goat got really crushed there, we made it. Nice. Both hating rain. Let's see. They both hate rain, so. How's this work out? Goat was crushed. Come on. Come on, go, just walk forward. Is that fine? Goddamn goat. Hmm. Bro, how do you not crush the fucking goat? You guys gotta have a little pocket to hide in, okay? Okay, how do I ensure this doesn't crash? Something like this? Will this work? Oh, he didn't get crushed too much. Fine, it's working. Nice. Beautiful. Innovating to survive. Okay. What's the challenge here? There's no wind on this one. Oh, I only have 3 wood. Oh, I see. Okay. No. Bruh. That's not a good hint. That's not a good hint. Tactical Neko is ready for stealth mechanics. True. It's true. Thank you for the night vision and the gas mask. Tactical Neko. Psycho Neko. Going psycho mode. Alright. Going sicko mode. No! Alright, so the goat's falling. How to save goat. Let's restart. Let's see what they started us with. They started us with something like this. I mean... You can go from here to here? I guess you could do something like that. It's a little weird, but... that work? I guess that's what they intended. Okay. Got it. Liquid Neko indeed. True. I got 2 different routes I can go? With balance or with imbalance? Try with balance. Gonna rain for 10 seconds. Why is it above them like this? Oh, I see. Well, okay, hold on. We can do something like this. Which way does the wind blow? Does it blow at all, I guess is the question. I can't enclose it. Oh. What? Oh. Yeah, he's been enclosed. Shoot. Wait, I still have a wood plank. What do I do with the extra wood plank? Something like this? What? Fuck you, goat. How is he getting hit by rain? Oh, he's tilting. Ah, oh, hold on. Okay. Let's remove that. What if we replace the top one also? What? It just immediately sank? Oh, it doesn't have the buoyancy thing. Whoops. Oh, it's not balanced though. No! I need more weight on the other side. It's too heavy on one side. Maybe like this to stop it from tilting, right? Bruh. Well, this one was also with balance, so maybe I need to... Come on. Is that balanced enough? Nice. Nice cozy ride. Now we do the width imbalance. Some levels will feature multiple weather events. Nothing for 2 seconds, then rain for 8 seconds. Okay. How's that any different? So they're allowed to be outside at first, but I want them to fall in and be covered, I guess? Wait, I got an extra wood. Oh shit. Something like that. Oh no, failed very fast. Bruh. This one's tougher. A lot tougher. I mean the ball, if I can have the ball roll to be underneath here. Let's just see how this works out. No. Maybe just that. That's very close, I think. No, that was so close. Okay, I think I'm close to the right idea. Maybe I don't need these. That's working so far. Don't tilt. Nice. Float like a butterfly, sting like a goat, wishless now. That was the end of the demo, I guess. It works out to the right at the end of the stream, I guess. Nice. Beautiful. You support them? Oh, you support my Neko health and fitness goals? What's my Neko goal? Get good? True. Well, I appreciate you supporting my goals. Thank you. Anyway, thank you very much to everyone that stopped by today. Thank you very much to... I'm just going to read off the names. I got to use the bathroom, but... So I'm just going to read off from whoever's currently in the Twitch chat. Thank you very much to Alabastion. Thank you, Diamond. Thank you, Frag. Thank you, Taint. Thank you, Stevie J. Thank you, IDM. Thank you, Siffy. Thank you, Tanua. Thank you, Tarballs. I don't see Pyro in there, but thank you, Pyro. Thank you, Nobody, for being here earlier today. Thank you very much to... In Ethica for the follow. Appreciate that. The Twitch follow. In the YouTube chat, thank you very much to Tailgater. Thank you, IFan Williams. Thank you, Stevie J. Thank you, Cute Kitty. And thank you, Mississippi Gonzo. Appreciate you guys. And then we had Censor in the Kick chat. Thank you, Kick Censor. The Kick version. More gambly. But yeah. That'll have to be it. If I forgot you, I'm sorry. I don't mean to forget people, but it happens sometimes. So thank you to those I may have forgotten. Anyway, I hope you guys all have a good night, or good morning, or good afternoon, regardless, whatever time it is for you. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I hope I'll be seeing you soon. Until next time, peace out, guys. Peace, peace, peace. See you tomorrow, right here at 8 o'clock. See you then. Good stream, thank you. Good viewers, thank you. You had said you want to end streams earlier for your health. Yeah, but ever since I dropped the monsters, my blood pressure has been kind of feeling mostly normal again. So I'm not really like as paranoid and anxious as I was before. But I mean, that doesn't mean I have to stay up all night. But still, I mean, I feel like I'm okay with the normal stream times for the most part. Good night. Good night, Gonzo. Good night, everyone else. Have a good one. Peace out. See ya. Goodbye. Oh, we'll wait for the fireworks. Thank you for the fireworks. That's a lot of fireworks. Pew, pew, pew. Pyro Pride. Enjoy Arc Raiders. Alright. Have a good night. Peace out. See you tomorrow. Good night. Goodbye. Peace.